Rio, what are you eating, buddy? Alright, hopefully we can get this to work. So far, everything's kind of lining up. Hello everybody, good morning and happy Saturday. I think it's July the 19th officially. Alright, we're going to see if this works. Oh man, okay, that's not working. Alright, let's get this, we'll get this to work. I've done it before. Rio, what are you, oh, you're eating your food. Okay, I thought you're doing something else. Okay, so I think on this one, I just go boom, boom. What up, Cameron? Okay, so let's see if this works. Okay. Come on. Damn it. All right, let's try this again. We might have to do this the old school way, but that's not a big deal. Let me just check this. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Okay, hopefully this fixes it. I'm about to blow your guys' mind here in a second. Just hang tight. Come on, baby. Uh-oh, I think it's working. Oh, dude, we're in like Flynn. Hells yeah. All right, so that little view you have right there to the left, and we're going to make it bigger, don't you worry. That is the view from a live action drone that we're about to fly and show you the beautiful area that we're at. So, let me just, I should be able to put this into the center. We can make this bigger. Oh, nope, that's me. Wrong one. There we go. And then, okay, I got power chat on. All right, let's put this drone up in the air and see if this works. So far, it's doing pretty good. I'm running my Prism stream with you guys. Also getting a feed from the drone. Let's launch it right there. Let me just do my check inspection. What's that? Pre-flight inspection. Making sure my wings look good, nothing's loose. Make sure your blades are nice and clean. No edges. Alright. Let's go. Alright, so we're just going to hover in place for a bit. Now my latency is not going to be the best, but that's okay because, you know, we've got a drone that's currently you know, 30, 40 feet in the air. But that should be the Rio Grande River that you guys are seeing there. How's the microphone? How's the audio? Yeah, this is cool. Check this out. Let's go a little higher. Make sure I can still see my dude. Yep, I can still see where I'm at. So we're going to be going down here pretty soon and playing at this water park. See those, let me zoom in for you. That's the park down there. So they'll be opening up here pretty soon. So we're going to head down there and we're going to go play in the water, do a little fishing. Oops, that's a super zoom. All right, let's take it out for a little flight. I'm a little nervous right now. I don't want to go. I mean, we're fine over the water, but I'm going to try probably not to if we don't have to. Let's see. See if I get a little brave. Beautiful mountains. Let's go this way. So this water park, or this place, is broken down into two spots. You've got the South Park and the North Park, so that should be the North Park. That's where we're going to be going swimming. And there's this diversion dam. Back in the days, that's the dam. You used to be able to swim right up to the dam, but now they don't let you. So I think they want you swimming right in this area. They don't want you swimming up here. So we'll be down here chilling. Looks like nobody's there yet, so hell yeah. Let's turn it around and see how it looks. Bro, Cameron, you're going to get addicted to them. And right now, I would get on it before they just start getting really hard to get, especially the DJI drones. I mean, the Neo is a great little starter drone, and it's pretty cool because you can also fly it FPV. So it gives you the best of both worlds. I'm flying the DJ Mini 3, which for what I'm going to be using this for archiving and things like that, it's perfect because this, I'm not flying it with it right now, but I do have it with me. I can put it in right now if I wanted to. This does allow you to fly with an extended battery, so it extends your flight time from 38 minutes to 51 minutes. Which is a pretty big deal. Now, granted, that flight time can change, you know, depending on the conditions. If it's windy. You guys, should we go across? You guys want to cross the river? Should I brave it? I've never crossed water before. Let's go across. We'll go to this little field here. Oh my God, I'm nervous as hell. Well, at least we know there's water in the river. There we are. Hell yeah. Let's do a view from... Look at that view, baby. What a gorgeous view. So we're 56 meters up in the air, flying over the Rio Grande River. We just flew over the Rio Grande River. So you got this dam right here, or road that you can cross the river on. Crossing the river. Oh my God, I'm nervous. You guys see any fish? Whee. Look at those beautiful fields. Alright, I don't want to get too far because I got to keep line of sight. So let's bring her back. What do you guys think? This is pretty cool, huh? And I can bring the views a little bit better. This is just in 720 because, you know, I didn't want to, you know, right now I'm just concerned about having good connection. You know, then we'll worry about the data or the quality of the stream. I can stream this in 1080, bro. Alright, so let's land this back. We're right there. And then I'm going to play a donation that came in last night or yesterday when I started my stream. And unfortunately, I figured out what happened. So I don't have media turned on because I was like, how are they able to try to send media? You can't. Well, you can't. What they tried doing is they put the link to the YouTube video as their TTS donation. That's why it didn't play. So what I'm going to do is just play it on my laptop, and that way we can listen to it. All right, let's land this. That's my car right there. Where'd you see the chupacabra at? Actually, let's do a little view of where we were at last night, man. Let's see. The fuck where were we at? I know we walked down here. Oh, we walked down this little. We were on this street. We were walking down this main street right here. We were walking on this road right here. So let's see. Did we have any neighbors last night? Oh yeah, we had a few neighbors. So we're right here. That last campsite. See where's my car at right there? So I know I saw an RV right there. And I guess we had some neighbors right here. Oh man, I wasn't too loud. Let's see if my neighbors are awake. Good morning, neighbors. Nope, I don't think anybody's awake yet. Doesn't look like they had a fire either. And who else did we have? Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, is that where that garden is? I'm trying to figure out. They have some little garden you can check out. Maybe that's it right there. Bro, you're weird. This is so weird. You're flying a drone like while live. Oh my god, that is so weird, bro. So weird, bro. It is Saturday morning, so I guess I should realize there's going to be some of you faggots still up from the night. You haven't gone to sleep yet and probably still pretty drunk. So I'll give you a little bit of some excuse. Alright, let's land this bitch. We're going to land this on top of the roof. Let's see if I'm an OG like that. Yeah, that's what I'm currently under right now, Donovan. I'll show you. I'll show you where I slept under last night. It actually was a pretty good little deal here. Oh yeah, like a champ. Alright, so I'll cut that feed, so we'll save the battery for this drone so we can fly some more later. That was cool. Well, that experiment went well. Let's take this off the car. I could totally see myself driving away with my drone on top of the car. That was fucking badass, huh? What'd you guys think about that? Fucking A. Well, you should have been in here last night, dog. We had a nice party without you and had fun. And you know what's funny, Mogwally, is you're the same faggot that comes in when I have 300 people when I do my court news. I just do this for my friends and for the big supporters that donate to the channel, not people like you. But enjoy, because you probably, I'm sure you're probably wearing sunglasses right now, because I'm sure all that outsideness and brightness is probably fucking just almost blinding you right now. Is that how it looks outside? It sure is. And you could have that view too if you actually just get the balls to put your shoes on and step over all those crushed energy drink cans and broken pizza boxes on the ground and dog shit piles. Just step on over all that, open that front door and get some fresh air, man. I'm telling you, you'll start loving life. All right, guys, for the rest of y'all, let me show you where I hung out last night. So this was it. We slept in the man-made vagina, which Mogwally doesn't know anything about that. So Mogwally, a vagina is that... actually, I don't want to confuse you too much this morning. I'm probably blowing your mind just with this view out here. What up, Money Mike? Talking about big supporters. Why don't you throw a little $3 my way since you're so kind of your little king ski mask? Well, oh, I know why. It's because he sucks your dick. Well, I'm not going to do that, so I guess you'll just hang out and watch. All right. But yeah, this is it. This is the casa here for the night. So we're just chilling. We're up. So for the, I think it was Donovan that was asking, what are those? This is what they are. They're these little shelters here. Got Rio chilling right there. So where you guys were seeing down there in the river, we're going to check that out. $3, Money Mike. That's all it takes, bro. And you can say whatever you want, dude. I think the speaker's on. Hold on. Make sure it's on. I know that's a lot to ask from you, but we're almost halfway to our fundraiser goal. And when we hit it, bro, we're going to go on another badass IRL road trip. Which, Mogwally, don't pretend you didn't sit there and watch my badass IRL road trip in California. And you know better than me, there was over 200, 300, 400 people in those damn chats, so... No, it wasn't. You're just a 10-viewer Andy. Money Mike will tell you. He was there. I remember. Money Mike used to never come to this chat. And then when his boy Ski Mask left the internet, and then, you know, of course, there wasn't anything else going on in my badass IRL content in California, he had no choice. So welcome, Money Mike. I'm your daddy now. How do you feel about that? All right. Well, we'll see. We'll see. All right, I got my speaker on, so I'm patiently waiting here, Money Mike. Oh shit! I just shut it off. God damn it! Hold on. Now it's back on. I love you, dude. You know I gotta just troll for the gram. You know what I mean? I gotta do it to look cool, dude. You kind of just came in a little hot, so. I'm just kidding. You guys know I love everybody. I even love fucking Mogwally, bro. Like I said, we're all humans. We all came out of a female vagina. At least I think most of y'all did. I gotta love you, you know. I've accepted God now. And as part of that acceptance, I gotta love all humans. Whether I like it or not, I gotta do it. So, I love you too. And I'm being real. I really do. You guys realize, even you little jerks, you incels, if I saw you drowning in a fucking pond because you guys don't know how to swim, do you know I would jump in and save you, even knowing that I possibly could die? Yeah, that's the type of guy I am. Now, don't even fucking begin to have me ask what you would do. All right, forget about it. You'll just fucking turn on your fucking camera and go, look at Discord. This dude's drowning. But me, I'll go in and I'll fucking die for you, dude. That's the type of dude I am. All right? When I was 18, I signed a little fucking promissory note that I said I'd do it back then for all you motherfuckers. So don't say I don't love y'all. All right. Let's do a little walk around, and then we're going to have a little Pop-Tart for breakfast. Get a little exercise. Let Rio... Actually, let's put away some of the electronics just in case we get a little sniper come by and steal my shit. Got probably, let's see... $400-ish with the accessories. I bought that laptop for like $300. It's probably worth $50 now. $1,200 S25. So yeah, there's about like, close to 2 G's on here. So let's put this shit in the ride. And then we're going to go on a little walk. Toke a bit. And then I think this should already be ready to go down and open. So we'll just head down. I don't really need to pack all my shit. I just leave my non-expensive stuff here. And then we'll just head down over there. We can probably just walk, maybe. Damn it, I should have used the drone to see if there was a trail down there. Damn it. See, that's what you should use drones for, is to be helpful. But I think I can see a little road. Work my way down there. All right. Yeah, I think we could actually walk down there. Put this shit away, and then we'll go for a little reconnaissance mission. And then if we can find a road, we'll come back up here, change. Actually, we'll get some stuff because I got my fishing pole, I got a tube, and we'll just bring our asses down there. Actually, it'd probably be easier to drive, but we'll figure it out. Oh, Magwali, I got 14 people now, boy. What you think about that? All right, let's fold this drone up. Let me flip this over here so I can see you guys. Don't want to be rude. Top of the day to y'all. Oh, shit, I got you guys facing the sun. How rude. There we go. Oh, shit, never mind. I'll block it for you. I'm blocking the sun. So, yeah, that's what we had flying up there just right now. You know it, dog. Now, unfortunately, I don't got a Blunsky right now, which, would be great for a nice little camping trip, but I'm not going to complain. At least I got a little bit of the THC to get the day started. So, fold this carefully. I'm very careful folding these. I know the guys that own these things don't give a shit, but for me, $300, $400 is a lot. So, I know for some of those YouTube dudes, they're just like, fuck it! And I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck? That's like the price of a fucking PlayStation, dog. I literally could have got a PlayStation instead of getting this, but I did this for you guys so that I could bring you guys some awesome coverage. And actually, I'm having a blast with this drone. It's actually introduced me to a whole new world of things. So I'm probably going to be, hopefully, going to school to become a drone pilot in the movies. That's what I want to do. That's the goal. Because running a rescue, a dog rescue, especially the size that I want to, because I want to have the largest one in the United States, it's going to cost money, man. So, and until I can get state funding and a good, just solid foundation of donators and, supporters and volunteers, I'm going to have to be, paying a pretty hefty bill, because you guys, if you've ever had dogs or animals, food and medical bills are very expensive. There you go. It even has this little thing you cover it. What up, Nice Day? Yeah, everybody's been letting me know. Unfortunately, we're here on a little birthday weekend adventure, so when I get back home, which should be later today, I'll check into it. I guess, I'm not sure the exact... Oops, I forgot to take the battery. Actually, we'll leave the battery in because we might fly it some more today. Not exactly sure what the... somebody mentioned terroristic threats as some of the possible, or one of the possible charges. And I guess he's in the state of New Jersey right now, which New Jersey does have an online lookup tool. So, and I think somebody actually sent me a screenshot of that actual, his info off of that website. So I'll check it out. All right, so... hopefully the individual that donated yesterday this oh fuck, I gotta play this. Hold on, we're gonna play this video. So you can donate right now through TTS, but I don't have media. I'm not gonna turn media on, so unfortunately no media, just because we're a monetized channel. And of course, if you play the wrong type of music, which the haters are gonna try to do, that can demonetize me. So we just keep it with TTS. I know I'm boring, but this individual did copy and paste a URL link, so we'll play it. Here it is. It's kind of scary at first when I saw this. I wasn't sure if I should play it, but it says happy birthday, the epic happy birthday song. It says happy birthday, Emilio. Let's see. It's on YouTube, so it can't be too bad. Oh my god. Go somewhere where there's not any. Damn. Trying to find some shade. I don't know if that helps. No, it doesn't. There we go. Emilio! Yeah, this shit's hilarious.
Open your gifts! Blow out your candles!
Hey, and you spelt it right. Good job. I love it. Thank you to the individual that sent that yesterday, and I appreciate that donation and birthday wish. All right. Let's power this down so I don't waste all my battery. And let's go for a little walk, man. Let's go see what's up. Man, it's already getting hot. Holy shit balls. We're definitely going down in the water right now. Holy moly. All right, let me put you guys down for a second. It's your birthday, Emilio! What up, Roofer? Good morning to ya. All right. Got my other phone. Okay, we have to take this because that's how we've got internet on this phone. That was the only way we could get this stream to work. I don't need the power brick. I can leave that in the car. We'll put the drone away in the car. That's locked up. Got locked up. They won't let me out. They won't let me out. I got locked up. They won't let me out of here. Whew. Oh, that's why I'm hot. I got a fucking, like, little hoodie on. I'm an idiot. Let's let that air dry. It's your birthday, Emilio! Roofer, you missed some good shit last night, bro. Although you would have probably been laughing at my poor attempt to try to get a fire going. What are you talking about? We didn't have a fire. Okay. Let me put these cords in the car. Roofer, you missed the drone flight this morning, bro. We took out the drone, man. It was pretty badass. Oh, I forgot to hit record. Shit. Actually, I'm a little pissed. I mean, I'll have it to watch on YouTube, but the video quality is not going to be the best. Dude, that sucks, bro. Oh, my God. I can't believe I forgot to hit record. That was some pretty beautiful drone footage. Well, I'll get to see it on the fucking video. I could always come back out here and shoot some more. Actually, I could launch the drone right now when I get back and get some more, so it's not the end of the world. But, yeah, dude, that was actually pretty badass. Damn it, I'm actually kind of pissed I didn't record that. Fuck! Well, at least it'll be on the VOD, but still, I would have liked to see that in 1080 or 4K. That was a nice shot of the river and going over the fields was badass. All right. And unfortunately, I was just streaming to you, the guys, at 7:20. All right, Rio, you want to go for a little adventure? You want to see some, if we can get into some shit? Let's see when we get down to this little river park. Go explore, and then we're going to go drive down there so we can bring our tube. And oh, there's a bridge right down there. Okay. Okay, so what we're going to do is try to make it to this bridge. And I think this goes right over the river park. So I imagine this bridge is going to somehow, we can access, if we just get down over here, we should be able to walk on this little trail over there. It looks like you can probably go behind here somehow. Let's see how it looks down over here. Oh, Roofer, if you don't mind, take off that donation alerts off of the, and I don't know if you can put my, if you actually, I pinned the message, you can actually just, and I think it's in the description, but if it's easier if you just take the pin message, but I don't have donation alerts anymore. We're using, Power Chat. And I have the link, pinned, I think. Yeah, it should be pinned. I think I pinned it. If not, I think it's in the description. Okay, let's see if we can get down there somehow without this being too epic. Damn, this is a pretty gnarly little hill. There's got to be an easier way to get down there. All right, let's walk this little path. Man, this is when, like, having a drone is really helpful. Shit. All right, well, we'll just take the path over there and see how it looks. That's all we can do, right? Exploring. I guess I could have put you guys on the gimbal. Yeah, let me put you on the gimbal. That way you're not all... We got it. Let's use it. You know what I mean? I brought all this equipment here, so let's use it. Oh my God, I forgot that I had the alarm on the car this morning, so it's like 5:30 in the morning, and you know, I was like, well, I guess we woke up everybody. I hate when I do that. All right, should have this kind of towards the top. Yes. Yeah, I'm getting better at packing shit nowadays. Boom bop. We're busting out the bad boy here. Oh, actually, I gotta put you guys on it. Hold on. Hang tight for a second. Alright, so this goes... there. Boom. 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 All right, there we go. See? This is another thing that we got from, you know, you guys helping donate and stuff. You know, all this equipment is because of the collaboration of all the donators and all the supporters. So thank you guys. And so it's allowed us to get a lot of this great stuff that is what brings us a lot of the cool content that we're filming. Alright, so let's put this stuff away. Got you guys on the gimbal, so that should be a lot smoother, especially if I'm going to be walking Rio. It's going to be bouncing up and down. Make it a little easier on your eyes since you got that sun kind of blasting on you. Alright. Let's go. Rio, come on. Alright, where's my toke of the smoke? Hey, whatever happened to Money Mike, man? Did he bail out on his $3 dono? I'm just kidding. Come on, Rio. Look how smoother that is. Oh, I should bring a bag because I have a feeling he's going to go poo-poo. You're going to probably take a nice morning shit. I can feel it. That's the last thing I want is him taking a nice hot shit and then a ranger seeing it and then no bag. Oh, great way to start my morning. All right, I think we put shit bags in your Rio bag. Yes, Rio even's got his own bag, which I feel bad because I kind of turned it into the trash bag last night. But there should be poop bags down here. If not, we'll just recycle this ice bag for right now. All right, let's go, Rio. All right. And my Power Chat, for those of y'all that have used Power Chat, my Power Chat's pretty easy to remember. It's just powerchat.live/NJCourts TV. So no more donation alerts. We're using powerchat.live now for TTS. So if you'd like to play a message through the loud JBL speaker, you have that ability to now. Just some guy. Somebody saying something I think earlier came in about terroristic threats. When we get back from this little quick walk, I'll check my phone and see if I was sent, if I thought I saw. I was a little tired. I was looking through my phone earlier this morning for those that hung out with me last night or early into this morning. Yeah, we partied till like, I think 1 or 2 my time. And then I got up at like 5, so got a few hours and some sleep in. Okay, so I would imagine, I don't want to be too loud over here because there's a campsite, but let's just kind of peek over here. I feel like that trail would connect from back here, but then I kind of don't, because that doesn't make it really accessible for everybody. It just makes it accessible for the people that are over here. So maybe that actual road or trail is off of the main road. But good morning everybody. It is a beautiful day here in New Mexico. Way better than what it was last night. Oh yeah, there's a lot more people camping over there. I don't know why they prefer to camp over there. I liked it over here because you have a better view of the river. Alright, let's go down here and see if there's a trailhead. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. So I was at the right site. See, these are the ones for the RVs. They actually have the pad, and then they got electric. So I wonder how much the RVs pay. So they don't have any primitive camping, but you can, certainly sleep in a tent. You're not going to pay very primitive camping prices, is what I mean, because every camping site comes with the shelter, and a lot of them are RV accessible. They just don't have an area where you can just, pay like $5 just because you're setting up a... Okay, here's kind of a road back here. Let's see if we can see that road better. Come here, Rio. This is this bridge right here I'm trying to get to. Yeah, I have a feeling we're not going to be able to get into that very easy. I do, but I don't. See if I can zoom in and see if I can read that sign. It was $15 plus, get this, it's kind of weird because the only way you can reserve the site is online. There is no choice. So you pay $15, but then they charge you a $3 online reservation fee, which I think is kind of bullshit, because it's like... Sorry, I just inhaled these little flies flying around everywhere. All right. So basically, we're just gonna drive over there. Why waste time, energy, and a bunch of sweat when we have a car and we can just drive right up to the river park? So, but I was just kind of curious to see what else they had down over here that we didn't get to see because it was getting dark when we got here. We did get a little lost, so we did drive around the park a bit, but I wasn't really paying attention. All right, so let's get a Pop-Tart going, and then we're gonna head down to the river. Because it's hot already and I wanna get into the water. What up, Quiet Wolf? So yeah, long story short, to answer your question, 18 bucks, but not bad because you get the shelter, which yesterday came in super handy. If they didn't have the fire restrictions, you get a nice barbecue and fire pit that you can have a badass fire in. They've got latrines. They've got an area where they've got actual showers and real bathrooms, like not these porta potty style bathrooms. So it's a pretty, and then of course if you're in a little RV, the hookups aren't bad. Like, let's just assume they pay the same price I did, 18 bucks. That's not too bad per night for an RV. All right, Rio. I'm gonna go get fucking dirty again. Oh, well, you weren't with me when I went rafting last weekend. So Rio didn't have a chance to get in the water, but this will be my second weekend in a row getting into the Rio Grande. Alright. Yeah, so it was nice. We had our own little cove to ourselves. But yeah, this is pretty cool. I guess this is for the people that don't have RVs, which is good to know. I thought they all had like the hookups and stuff. So I guess they have these ones reserved for people that just do like car camping and shit. Or even if you just want to come for the day, you know what I mean? Just get out, come and have a picnic, read a book, whatever. All right. So I don't mind leaving some of this heavy shit up here, but we might as well just bring it down with us, because that way we don't have to come back up here and we can just bring our cooler down there. So yeah, let's pack everything up really quick, and then we're gonna head down over to this river park that we were just right down here. If you came in earlier, we flew the drone right over it to show you guys where we're gonna head over to. I used to, Money Mike. I used to have one in Albuquerque, but not anymore. I'm temporarily homeless, technically. Alright, so, goddamn, it is getting warm. Holy shiznizzle. Alright, so let's get this, let's deflate this vagina really quick. Get this cooler in the car and we're out of here. No, I'm not even you. I'm just going to do like a quick tap. Just throw this shit in here and then let's go. Oh my god. Alright, this I'm going to have to organize a bit. Sorry, Rio, you're not going to have much space, but it's alright because it's not a long trip down to the river. Try to give you as much as I can, though. All right. Oh man, last night was a hoot. You guys remember this? I bet you my neighbors were wondering what the fuck was going on last night. Is that boy really blowing leaves at 2 in the morning right now? Oh, hell no. Alright, let's Pop-Tart this shit up. Oh, damn, that's where the cooler goes. Where are you gonna go, Rio? Damn. Oh, I know where you go. You go on the other side. I'm a dipshit. Sorry. Alright, let's drain this cooler a bit, because I don't want it leaking water in the car. Oh yeah. All right. Then that water drain. Let's put this other shit. Let me get Rio's little spot. All right, so we're gonna have to put this like in the trunk. Actually, we'll just put this in the front for right now. Hopefully they take card, because I ain't got no cash on me. God, that's going to suck if they don't. I mean, I'll be like, I paid for a day use up there, though, please. All right, let's get down there. Let's put this sleeping bag inside, fold up this chair, and keep rolling. That's the thing. That's what I miss about having a pickup truck. Just toss your shit in the back and roll out, dude. I don't even know how I fit all this shit yesterday, to be honest with you. I'm gonna put you here now. That's gonna tip over. It might not tip over. There you go. As long as no wind comes, you guys are okay. Actually, we'll just leave you right here. Hold on, I'm almost done. Almost done. Sorry, that's not the greatest view, but... She's a go-getter, go-getter. There we go. Almost done, buddy boy. Gotta get a Polaroid. You know we gotta get a Polaroid before we leave. Alright, put all your dog shit in here. Put this in there. Put that in there. Put this in there. Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about. Almost knocked over the gimbal like that. That would not have been cool. All right. Let's put this. All right, y'all, we're getting ready to take off. I'm just going to grab a quick Polaroid with me and Rio, or just Rio. Maybe. Might be a better Polaroid down there, and then we're headed. We're going. We're packed. On day 6, God said, let's... Jesus. Is Saint always wins? Is that you, Saint, or are you a Saint simp? I keep forgetting. I think people assume you are Saint, but I think you're not. Honestly, I don't think Saint's awake at this early in the morning on a Saturday, but I do know they say he did stop drinking, so could be a possibility. Can't say never. Oh, I forgot. I didn't need a table yesterday because I had one. All right, Rio. To the bridge. Let's roll, bro. To the troll bridge. Well, first we got to pay the toll. The troll toll. All right. Rio, you want any more water before we roll? Don't worry, I'm going to get you fresh water, but get a little bit more. Finish all of his breakfast. That's all right. He usually doesn't. He usually leaves a little bit for a little mid-morning snack. So, Pop-Tarts go up there with me. Look at my front seat, dude. I hate fucking packing like this, but like I said, I just want to get the fuck out of here so we can get down there and get in the water before... Here's what happens. Unfortunately, we're very close to Texas, about maybe 30, 40 minutes from the Texas border. And, I mean, I'm not bagging on my Texas folks, but this is what... This used to be... I don't even know how the fuck they found out about this. Oh, man, they beat me. That's officially the first car that went through. But anyways, the story I'm trying to make is this used to be like a little local water hole. You know what I mean? Like, literally, dude, it was like our little hot, little spot, you know? Even the locals didn't even know about it. And then, as years progressed, man, somebody leaked out the spot. And I'm telling you, this place looks like a fucking amusement park. Now, this was back in the days, too, before they made it all nice down there. And it was sad because these people would come and trash it. I mean, it looked horrible. You'd come on a Monday and it looked fucked up, man. People be leaving fucking diapers everywhere and overflowing the trash with crap. I hated that shit. Pissed me the fuck off. So that's why I want to get there, because it's always, I mean, on the holidays it gets like that. Maybe not so much on a non-holiday weekend, but it'll, especially when it's a hot weekend like this, it'll get packed. Come on, Rio. That is Money Mike. I've got this, a van, and an RV to my disposal. All right. Let's make sure we grabbed everything before we blast out of here. Oh, good. At least I got my other phone that's going to have the email. I think you still have to pay. I don't think my day use pass here counts as a pass for down there. I guess we'll ask. We'll find out here very soon. All right, so we got that. God, I hate that when it's like this. All right, well, we're going to take a picture here. Yeah, let's get one with Rio really quick. I want him sitting down there. I don't need to even be in it. I just want one with Rio. Yeah, I lived in it. It's a living RV. It's not meant really to go and leisurely travel in, although it's got new tires on it, which cost a lot. But I needed to do that to move it from Albuquerque down here. But I've lived in that. When I bought that RV, I bought it used from some folks that only had it for not too long. It was a beautiful... I mean, I stole that thing. Basically, what happened is they were living in it. They were a truck driver couple. and the guy had picked up a job somewhere, and like they had to move, and so they had some time, and they had listed it for sale, and so the guy that was gonna buy it, he bailed out on them, and I mean they had to leave that day. So I had called them earlier in the week, and they told me, oh, we already got a guy coming, and I said, okay, well, just keep me, you know, on the list in case. And yeah, they called me, and I threw them my offer. I didn't think they were gonna take it, but I guess because the lady said, listen, if we take this, you got to be here by midnight tonight because we're leaving first thing tomorrow, 12:01. I said, I'm on my way. That was a horrible drive, man. It was like Tatum, New Mexico, which is basically near Roswell, the border of Texas. It's like oil country. And it was snowing, it was foggy. I had to pick that up it was an RV that I never picked up before. They didn't have the brake lights didn't work with my configuration, so I didn't have like turning signals. I did have brake lights, thank God. We MacGyvered that. And then the shitty thing is the truck at the time I went to pick it up with was just some used shitty ass truck that I had bought to resell. And I hadn't even had a chance to even like do any maintenance on it. So literally bought it right off the auction block. Didn't even check the fluids and just took off in that motherfucker. And then I'm hauling back a fucking RV, you know. But we made it. It was a scary drive back. I'll tell you what, if you've ever driven I-40 Albuquerque heading, you know, east or west, or east, like you're going to Texas, that's a major truck route. Semis, dude, try driving pulling an RV with no turning lights, you know what I mean? That can be very dangerous. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, I was gonna get a picture with Rio. Rio, come here. Let me take your leash off really quick so that way you look a little bit more presentable. All right, Bubba, this is gonna be all you right here. So yeah, it's my live-in RV. So I bought it. So basically, when I get my next piece of land for the rescue that I'm going to be building, I'm going to be moving that RV to the land so that I can live in it temporarily as I build my little adobe. Basically, I'm going to build a little like this. Probably this is all I need. Just the size of this right here. Obviously, it's going to be enclosed, you know, but this isn't real adobe, but, you know, it's going to kind of be like in this style. Real adobe is great for insulation. Keeps you cool in the summertime, and then keeps the hot air in the wintertime. It's what the natives used to build their homes here in the Southwest. It's how they survived without no AC and all that shit. All right, Rio, let's get you a Polaroid really quick, and then we're heading down to the river. Get in that water, because it's hot. And I knew it was going to be humid, too, because of the rain last night. Oh, man, I haven't used this Polaroid in a while. I forgot I don't have to take it out of the case. I just got to snap the front off. Okay, we'll take that off. Don't forget, you got to turn that. That turns it on. All right, Rio. I'd like to get that mountain back there behind you if we could, but I'd like to get the sight. Let's see what'll look cool. I need to back up the car really quick. The car's kind of fucking up the shot. And then we're out of here, I promise. Damn it, there's the second car. See? All this talking and there's people already getting there. We gotta go. All right, here we go. All right, Rio, I'm going to have you stand like he's going to listen to me. He's actually pretty good, believe it or not. Do I want to do a Polaroid style? Or do we want the little... camping thing too. Let's see if I do like this angle here. Or kind of like the campfire, not gonna lie, but I kind of like these mountains in the background. Rio, come here. Come here, Rio. See, how do they get over there? All right, come here. Sit. Stay. Good boy, stay. Oh my God, if he stays right there, we've got the shot, ladies and gent. I gotta hurry the fuck up, though. Alright, I want that. Oh my God, I almost backed my ass into a fucking cactus. No, 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 Rio! Damn it! No, 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 no. Okay, yeah, that's fine right there. Stay. You actually just made the shot a lot better. You're a smart dog. He's like, you dipshit, I'll just go a little closer. This is crazy. Oh, I even like that even better, Rio. Hold on. Listen to me. I don't want my shadow in there. Oh, even perfect. Oh, this one's perfect, actually. Rio. No, 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 no! Sit. Good boy. Perfect. I feel like I'm taking a shit. Come on, take the picture. Oh, I don't think I got all the fire pit, but it's okay. Whew. All right, Rio, good job, buddy. Let's get the fuck out of here. It is hot. Man, I'm a little rusty on my Polaroid pics. All right, so we'll see how this one develops. All right, Mr. Rio. Let me get the cover back on, and we are headed back. We are headed now to the river park. So thank you guys for your patience. See, it's starting to develop. You don't have to actually shake it. Okay, I did get a little bit of the fireplace. I might have actually... Ooh, yeah, this is actually how I wanted it. Hell yeah. That's what I love, Polaroids. You only get one shot. I mean, you can take some more, but they're expensive, so you got to remember that. You don't want to fuck it up the first time if you don't have to, man. All right, so... I miss my Polaroid. I love that sound. The ching. All right, so we got Polaroid, check. Let me untangle my case here. All right, put that somewhere safe. Okay, put this Polaroid up there. All right, Mr. Rio, that's your little seat for right now. Come on. Let's go. We're going to go down to the water, and you're going to have a great time down there, boy. Rio loves the river water. It's gonna be fun because we can both go down there. I may even just switch. Actually, I think I still should be able to, if I'm not mistaken, get the GoPro running, just kind of like the way we did the drone. So if that is the case, I can. We'll mess with it here in a second. But let's just get down there. First, I got to see if they take card. You know what I mean, or else I'm gonna have to run to an ATM. Oh, luckily there is a family tree. Believe it or not, we're kind of in the middle of nowhere, but there is a Family Dollar down the road. I guess worst came to worst if I didn't have any way to cook last night. Well, I did have my own snacks, but let's just say I didn't bring snacks. I guess I could have just drove down to the Family Dollar, or if I was too intoxicated, just walked my ass down to the Family Dollar and got some snacks. All right, y'all, let me put you on a... Oh, man, I might have to just kind of... I do have a mount. I prefer to put you on the mount instead of holding you with one hand. Actually, I can hold you with one hand. You guys are on the gimbal, so it shouldn't be bouncing up and down. I'm in a hatchback down by the river. All right, let's get out of this motherfucker. Oh, yeah, let me just do one little quick glance. Damn, people are coming through, dude. They're getting the primo spots, dog. I don't want to lose a good spot, man. I see them. They got their grills. They got their huge, big-ass families. They're going to fuck everything up. They're going. All right, everything looks clean. Oh, remember, you always want to leave things cleaner than how you found them if you can. Make sure I didn't leave anything. More concerned about electronics anywhere. Nope. Nothing fell over here. Oh, my log. Shit. Actually, that thing's so fucking dirty. I don't even think it's worth it. Maybe we'll just leave this for the next Actually, no, I'm going to take it with me. You know me, I'm kind of a cheapo like that. This thing's got plenty of burning left in it. I just got to find a little spot where it's not going to do too much damage as far as getting shit dirty. Alright, let's put this there. Put that there. Oh, God. Okay. Jesus. I hate doing shit like this, but oh well. Alright, let's go. See, I would have been mad. I would have left my little stump. But it's all good. They're not very expensive. And that stump is money, dude. I shouldn't have fucking poured water on it. We'd have been able to see a colored fire last night, which I still got 2 packs left of that. Actually, I still technically have some of that first pack left. So next time we have a fire, we're definitely going to sprinkle some of that shit and test it out. It looked like it was going to work. The very little that did sprinkle on that little tiny flame we had going on was changing colors like it said it would. All right. After busting a big old... Sorry about the sun in your eye, but just give me a minute and then we're going to have that right out of your face. See, I wonder if I can access that river from down here. I don't think you can. I'm in a hatchback down by the river. Well, that was a nice little campsite for the night. I had a good time. Got to party with you guys. Kept us dry out of the rain. We got to enjoy the rain from there. Got to cook still. Damn, that campsite's got a shit ton of people. Oh man, did I go down the wrong way? No, we're good. We're good still. See, it's because I had seen the drone, so I know which way we're going. Watch, I'll kind of show you. Let's just drive around really quick so I can show you where we're at. And now that it's kind of daylight, we can see what the fuck's going on. So, camping permit required for use of campsites. I'll see what else they got down here. I liked where I was at. Next time I come up here, I'm definitely going there. Oh, this is the Memorial Garden. Okay. I mean, I don't know what type of garden this is. I just see a bunch of rocks, yucca trees, and cactus. But I guess... Oh, look, did you guys see the little lizard? I guess that's what you'd find in a desert garden. Oh, I'm sure it's probably a memorial for somebody. Yeah, there's a lot of people camped over here. I'm in a hatchback down by the river. They even got a little playground here. That way, Brandon Q, if you ever come over here, you can come be a little pedo. Actually, don't. You're not welcome over here. Actually, let's not talk about that stupid jerk. But yeah, we're here with it, man. Oh, this is the nice part of it. Oh, damn, this is where the guy, the ranger, lives? You motherfucker, you got a nice free house, bro. I want to be a ranger here. Hell. So I guess, is this the visitor center, too? Well, it's closed, but yeah, that's the park office. They got a little park here. So technically, this is considered a state park. Oh, yeah, here's the restrooms and showers. Restroom and showers. So, not bad. I mean, shit. Cheaper than a hotel. You got, you know, you can take a nice shit. Nice warm shower. Like I said, when they didn't have fire restrictions, you could even have a fire. Not bad. All right, we're going to do a little turnaround here, and then we're going to head to the river park. I just want to see how many people were spending the night here. Yeah, not too many people. I figured there wasn't going to be that many, but... So this place isn't as big as I thought it was, so... Basically, if you're going to want to... I don't know if I went the right way. I think I went down the wrong way, but it's okay. So basically, if you're going to... There's some more. If you're going to probably stay here on a holiday weekend, you're going to definitely... Well, they don't have any other way about it, but I'm sure you probably have to reserve that online way in advance. But now I know. Nice little place to go for a little staycation. It was $18. $15 is what they advertise, and then you have to pay a $3 online fee, Money Mike. So I paid 18 bucks. So not bad, like I said, especially if you're parking an RV. I don't know if you pay a little bit more for the RV because you get the hookups, but I don't think so. I think that's actually, regardless if you're in an RV or not, it's the same price. All right, so we're heading now down to the river park, which is a separate thing. This is the state park, and then they've got the river park, which I think's got its own entrance fee. So hopefully they take debit card, because I do not have cash on me right now, which I would hope. You know what I mean? I mean, they could always be like, well, you should know better and bring cash, but I would hope by now that they would have something, especially because there's internet here. The internet's not that bad. I would hope they have some type of like POS system to just, because I mean, I can't be there, like, especially with the way people are now. A lot of people don't take money with them. Like, I can totally see me not being the only idiot that's like, I ain't got no cash, dog. So what's this? So this was another, oh, so here's a hiking trail. I don't know where that hiking trail goes. Hey, and seeing if we did start a fire, not that bad anyways. At least the fire department's just right outside, so. I can't go this way, right? This is their spikes. But I'm exiting. Do not back up. All right, here we go. We're out of here, folks. All right, River Park. I don't think you can go this way. Or can you? No. Or wait. Hold on. The fuck is this? Let me see something. I think that's... I mean, I know how to get there, but let me see. Is this a little shortcut? What's this say? Oh, lavatories. Interesting. There's a little side road down there. What the fuck you got a lavatory over here for, huh? Huh. Does that say no trespassing, private road? Alright, well, we're not going in here. I just thought this was another little side road to get into there. Maybe this is, they got an observatory, because I know there's a state observatory over here, so maybe this is just a good spot to look at stars and planets and shit. Stars and planets and shit. Oh my. Alright, let's stop fucking around. Let's get down to the river park so we can go let Rio just mosh it up in the water. And I want to go down and get a nice little bath too. Yeah, that's always a good little routine to get into. At least a 20, you know, for an emergency is always a good thing to have one tucked in. I used to always roll like that. That's how my dad used to always kind of teach us. So always have like a little emergency stash, you know. No, that's a really good tip, man. Oh, there was the emergency fire department. So I wonder what that other building was then. Huh. Interesting. Whoa, those are some fucking potholes, my bro. Whoa, they got a bus stop over here? That'd be pretty dope. So yeah, we were at the Leesburg State Park. So July 19th. Oh, is that today? Oh man, one more day and we would have been in if we came last tonight. They have a star show tonight. We could have gone to the observatory and checked out the stars. Oh well. There is the fire. I wonder if they changed the fire restrictions since the rain last night. It's like, dude, if you would have just waited one more day, you would have been able to fucking had a fire. Hey, we can always camp tonight. We got the whole weekend. I knew today was going to be a good day, but I wanted to get out last night, man. Ah, that sucks. That used to be a cool little trading post, man. No more. I'd love to see how that thing looks inside, though. I bet you it looks pretty rad. Probably still some old shit there. Man, that's so gnarly how far down we have to drive to get to that little water park. But, like, from where we were at, it just is like a little stone's throw away. Oh, wait, no, this is the ruins. So I took you guys here. Remember, this is the Fort Selden. This is where they've got the old fort. That's why I told you guys we're near an area where there's a lot of soldiers that died. So those are the old fort ruins right there you guys are going to look at here in a second. I know it's not the best view, but I took you guys there. If you guys followed me on that live stream, we've been there before. That's Fort Selden. All right, are we still going the right way? Yeah, this should be it. What do you mean campground entrance? Oh, that's if you're coming the other way. All right, so let me get my wallet ready. Roll up this window first. Actually, let's pull over to the side and get ready, because what we don't want to do is be that one person that's locking up the line. Because we didn't have our shit ready to go. Alright, I should have had my man bag right here. I knew this was going to be a bad idea. I'd probably have it stuffed all the way down here. Huh, Rio? Like an idiot. I probably got it all the way stuffed at the bottom here. Let's see. Oh my god, sorry, Rio. Oh my god. Oh, dude, you're a fucking moron, NJ. I can't believe I stuffed that down all the way over here. Fucking... Oh my gosh. A lot of acreage. It's a beautiful area. Ah, here it is. That's why I didn't want to do this in front of the fucking ranger. He would have been like, dude, get the fuck out of here. It's your little rookie ass. Alright. Make sure I got my other phone ready too, in case I gotta show my paperwork from last night if for some crazy reason they let you use that to get in. Alright, I got my wallet ready. Other phone ready. Let's go. Yeah, it's right in amongst, you know, right now it's, you know, everything's growing. They're irrigating. So, oh, look at this. That's beautiful. Little irrigation pond. So, yeah, everybody's irrigating their fields and getting ready to get a nice crop of pecans sold. Our state's known for some of the best pecans. I think we produce still the most pecans in the United States. Pecans, pecans, however you want to say it. But they make a lot of money for our state. They even here locally, these things go pretty expensive. But good morning, everybody. Happy Saturday. I hope you guys are having a fantastic start to your weekend. We are just hanging out, just doing a little staycation for my birthday weekend. My birthday is officially, why is my thing vibrating? Oh, okay. Is officially Tuesday. So this is technically the birthday weekend. So that's why we came out, just get out of the house for a bit. Reason I didn't do anything crazy is because we've got this road trip that we hopefully will be heading out soon to. We're probably close to 150, and I said I'd hit, if we hit 350 out of the 500, which is the total goal, then we're out, we're off. Oh yeah, we were just right there. We were just camped right over there. Like literally, that was our campsite right there. That's what I said. It was literally a stone's throw away. It's just there's a fucking irrigation ditch between us. All right, let's see what this guy's up to. Now, worst case, we can just run down to the store and get some cash out. But, let's see how this works. Good morning, how are you? Good, thank you. Do you guys accept debit or credit card?
I do not. It's cash or check only. You can pay with your phone. It's just a longer process because you have to make an account with the state parks.
I did. So I made a reservation. I slept here last night. Is that like the same account?
Oh, yes. Do you have your reservation or your...
Yeah, I have it here. I have the slip, but it's packed away. Can I show you the reservation here?
You stayed with us last night?
Uh-huh, yeah.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
so once you stay with us, it's good for the rest of the day as well.
That includes the day use here?
Yes.
Oh, right on. I was wondering.
Yes, some people don't know that. So
I didn't, and I've camped here not a lot, but you know, back in the days, and I didn't know that was, so that's awesome. That even makes me even more excited about this. Okay, so there's everything there. I don't mind if you grab my phone or if you need it.
Today's the 19th and you were at site 14?
Yes, ma'am. Just right over there. We can see you guys.
Yes, let me just find...
Sweet. So it is included in the our night fee. Sorry, I'm talking to my chat right now. You're like, who are you talking to? Right on. So, and if it wasn't, how much do you have to pay for the day?
For New Mexico residents, it's $5, and then for out of state, it's $10.
Oh wow. Okay. Hell yeah. That's cool. Thank you so much.
Are you going to be fishing, swimming?
Swimming.
All right, just make sure if you are in the water, you're not allowed to go near the dam.
Okay.
If you are a strong swimmer, don't go in the middle because the current is very, very strong.
I saw that from the distance. And then if you are fishing, I read you have to fish in the southern part, right?
Yes, on the southern part, we try to separate the...
Yeah, that's cool. Because back in the days, you didn't. So we used to fish with everybody swimming. It was a mess. So cool.
So we do close at 4 o'clock, and we still are under fire restrictions.
Okay.
So
Okay, sounds good. Thank you so much. Have a great day.
you as well.
So, wow, that's cool. So let's, hold on. Did you just hear what she said? So basically, if there was no fire restriction, that means they have grills here. You can grill or have fires. Dude, how fucking cool. Dude, so hold on. So did you hear that? So basically the $18 I paid yesterday included a $5 day fee. That's pretty damn good. So subtract the $5. Oh, so that is why they have... Oh, you can fish from the bridge? Oh, you can't fish from the bridge, it's saying. If you're gonna fish, you go down this way. If you're gonna swim, you go up here. So we're gonna do some swimming here. Hey, see you later, Money Mike. Have a good day, my man. Catch the VOD later or pop in and say hi. We're gonna jump in the water with Rio right now, so it should be getting a little fun. But yeah, so let's just assume you subtract the $5 from 18, so basically that makes your overnight 13. I mean, that's not bad, $18, and you get access to the day use. Dude, that's sick. I mean, technically you check in at 4. Oh, hold on, check in at, oh, okay, I see. So yesterday you check in at 4, they close at 4. I see. I was gonna say, dude, that's actually, you could do 2 days here if you worked it the right way, but no, the way it works is you just get 1 day. That's pretty sick though, dude. I'm gonna be coming here a lot more often with the dogs, man. This is the shit. It's not too far. It's fucking gorgeous. Look at this fucking view. You guys saw it from the drone, but you'll see here in a second, man. It is gorgeous. Damn it, I'm so mad. I mean, it's gonna be on the VOD, but the fuck. It would have been so nice. I'm gonna fly my drone still from here and get some footage, but that footage from where we were at was fucking beautiful. But it's alright, I can always come back and fly footage from there, but I'm not gonna lie. The lighting was beautiful. The fucking fields look green. And this brings back memories. We used to come down here and party up, man. I'm talking like fucking party hardy, bro. I don't know why these people... See, this is what I'm talking about. I bet you they're not... Yep, Texas. So didn't she say fishing is down there? They even have a fucking sign that says fishing down there. What do these yahoos do? No, man. Here they are fishing in the spot where you're not supposed to be fishing. So hopefully they don't, because I don't want to catch no hooks or rods in my shit. But you know how people are from Texas, right? We're from Texas. We can do whatever the fuck we want, boy. All right, let me show you where we're at really quick. So I'm going to just take the dog down really quick, and then I'll unload some gear. But I just want to get out, and then... oh, you know what? Let me put my fucking water shoes on while we're here. What are we talking about? That way we don't even have to come back up here. But I might come back up here to get my GoPro if we're going to jump in the water and try to take you guys in the water. But let's just see what we're working with here. All right, so I got my little fancy dancy river shoes. Remember we had these when we went whitewater rafting? That was, what, 2 years ago when I invited Stick? Remember that goofball? Invited him, as nice as I was, to fucking the United States to show him around the beautiful Southwest. Because I thought he wanted to be a real adventure streamer. Well, we saw how that turned out. All right. That was funny, actually. I remember fucking old Stick was going to get thrown off the raft. Believe it or not, my little ass is what kept him from flying off that raft. And that could have been a dangerous situation, too. Because he's a big boy. You know, I don't know how his swimming skills are, but... you know what, I guess I could just take the GoPro with me. Fuck it, we'll just carry it down there, and let me just pack like a little like bag. Fuck it, we'll just bring the man bag. I already got shit in here, so I'll put the where's the GoPro? Actually, fuck, I got so... Let me put you guys down really quick. I need both my hands for this shit. But we're here, man. It's beautiful. Show you guys the view really quick. I want to show you guys the dam, man. Backpack will be a lot better for this. Toss the backpack over here. There it is. Let this dry out. Alright, let me just pack a goodie bag, and then we're heading down to the water. That way I don't have to come back up here and we're not wasting time. You know what I mean? I might have to come back up here if we're going to use the tube, but I don't think we need the tube. I'm a pretty strong swimmer. I just know we might need the... GoPro. realized now why the people, even if you don't dive, why you should have those clear cases for your GoPro, the diving cases, is because they float. They make your GoPro float. That way, if your GoPro, for some reason, goes flying into the water for whatever, it ain't gonna sink to the bottom. So I'll bring that with me, and the GoPro, and there is an accessory. We can even bring, I brought the little strap to put the GoPro on Rio. That'd be pretty cool. Let's put a Rio feed. Oh, dude, let's do that. Oh, for sure. Actually, I gotta be careful because that's a good way to get your GoPro lost. But that would be pretty rad, though. Put the GoPro on Rio. Yeah, bring this. Yeah, I brought it. Hell yeah. Hold on here. We're cooking, bro. We're gonna be cooking. Actually, I'm gonna bring this bigger bag. This is silly. Why am I packing everything in a small bag when I have a waterproof bag? That's literally perfect for what we're gonna be doing right now. Alright. So, let's put everything in here. Actually, you guys, you know, we can do it. I flew the drone already. I was going to say we can launch the drone right here and do a little quick flyby. You guys want to see that again? Where's my other phone? I mean, it actually is pretty quick if we do it. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Fuck. Actually, no, I want to go fucking let Rio. I came down here for Rio. We already flew the drone earlier. It was fun, though, I'm not going to lie. All right, so I got my other phone with me. We've got our gear backpack set. Let's just make sure. Oh, yeah, we need this. Check. Let's bring the extended battery. Not my nice one, though. Check. Bring a selfie stick. Check. Oh, there's that one. And then let's bring the case for my other selfie. All right, I feel good about this. Hold on, Rio. I know you are fucking ready to romp it, but let me just get our gear ready. And then we're gonna go play. Oh, remind me, I gotta bring his frisbee so that he has something to go chasing after. She's a go-getter, go-getter. Na 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 na. Dude, I get so excited when I'm near water, bro. She's a go-getter, go-getter. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. No 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 no. La da 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 da. Him and oh, Pop-Tarts. Don't forget, we need Pop-Tarts. Bring my water. Got my cuchillo just in case. Bring some Pop-Tarts with us down to the river. Bring some waters for Rio so we can get him hooked up for his water bowl. All right, we're like T-minus 2 minutes from stepping down there, and the party's gonna get started. Hope you guys are ready. Did you guys bring your bathing suits? Oh yeah, let's not leave the drone on top of the car. That would be kind of shitty, huh? Bring this life jacket down just in case somebody needs it. We can toss it to somebody. You never know. You never know. All right, so we got life jacket. We need dog bowl for water. Okay, now we need water. I got Pop-Tarts for snack. Just got to get some agua for Rio. This you can put in the trunk. Actually, I'm going to bring a chair with me. That'll be nice. Oh, I got an energy drink. We'll bring that. I can't believe I drank 3 beers, though, yesterday, man. I was only going to drink 2. See what you people made me do? You guys made me break my promise. Alright, put this stuff to stick in here. Alright, this is working out beautifully. Even though it's going to be hot, so I know we're going to be. Alright, so we got that check. Oh, don't forget, you also need cables. Get cables. I don't know where I even put my cables. Oh, there they are. Water pouch. It's always kind of handy to have. Alright, let's go. We're ready. Hold on, Rio, don't. I know what you're thinking. I don't want you to jump. Oh, we don't need the food bag. We got Pop-Tarts. Okay. I'm going to bring my chair with me. I could probably clip the chair, to be honest with you. Hell yeah, I can. Hell yeah, this is how you roll, bro. Oh, wow, that's loud. I even forgot I have... Oh, don't do that. I don't want to get people. I have a whistle on this backpack. That thing's louder than my regular whistle. Holy shit, bully. All right. Hell yeah, everybody. 27. All the G's are up. What up? Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Go Girl. Good morning, Kimberly. You guys came in at a perfect time. We are here. We are here at the water park. I've got my man Rio. Oh, shit. I don't know what I just hit. I got my boy Rio here with me. We're gonna try to have a little bit of fun before the big crowd comes, because this place gets pop-a-lockin'. I don't know, we can go down this way, let's see. But yeah, we're gonna jump in the water with Rio. Oh, I gotta get a toy for him to play. Honestly, he's not gonna go chasing shit. We can find a stick down there. I don't want to lose one of my nice toys, because I don't know how this water flows. Here we go. Here's a way to get down there. Hell yeah. Good morning, Vanessa Jean. Welcome all the members of the jury. If you guys didn't have a chance to, you can, if you rewind to the beginning of today's VOD, I was able to fly the drone up and give you guys a gorgeous view of where we're at. I'm kind of bummed because I forgot to hit record on the drone. So although the feed, I'll be able to see it from the VOD, but that's only 720, you know what I mean? It's not the 1080 or 4K I could have been streaming. So let me show you kind of where we're at. So man, this is crazy, dude. Back in the old days, we used to go literally, I'll show you. Rio, stay over here, don't get in the water yet. We used to literally go swimming right up into that diversion dam. I mean, people, if you were ballsy enough, which you could get hurt easy. Oh, there's a lizard. Hi, Mr. Lizard on the rock enjoying some sun. If Mr. Bass was a lizard. Rio, leave the lizard alone. These lizards will fuck you up. Anyways, we used to go right up to the diversion dam, and if you were a G, you would walk across. You had to be careful because that water's, it's quick. You had to know how to walk across, and then you kind of slide down it like a slide, but it was dangerous, you know. But yeah, so they don't want you hanging out the diversion. She said if you're not a strong swimmer, there's a strong current in the middle. So we're just gonna stay away from right here, you know, where the current's really big, and we're gonna go swimming right here. So let me show you, let's do a little walk around and see what's up. But I think Rio's gonna have a blast. All right. Whoa, that lizard's cool, man. He's just kind of rolling, he's quick. All right, so I know this is gonna be a way to get in. This is probably, if you have a canoe, you could probably get in this way. We do have our tube, we could always float and air up. So we've got a lot of little things. So yeah, we can come down in here and get in the water. Let's see. Now Rio, you're gonna have to be a good swimmer, because if you don't, you're gonna float all the way down to Mexico, and we'll have to pick you up down there. All right, let me get him a leash just in case there's another dog. Because if these people are already breaking the rules by fishing over here, I'm sure they probably got a dog and it's probably not on a leash. Rio, hold on, Bubba. All right, there we go. Oh, it's a gorgeous day today from yesterday. Whew, I knew it was gonna be humid. But yeah, so they've got these little shelters you can set up, you know. And then each one's kind of got like a little section that opens up into the river. This one's nice right here in the shade. Put you guys down for a second. Oh yeah, this is nice with the shade. All right. Probably leave my stuff down here when we get in the water. All right, I left that right there. Let's go check out the water. We'll find a nice spot to get in with Rio, and then I'll put my backpack down. Then I guess what we can do is strap the GoPro to Rio, and or I could take the GoPro with me. We'll figure it out. Let's just see where we got a way to get in the water. Because yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to have the GoPro. Yeah, for sure. We'll do the GoPro. Hopefully I can RTMP it just like I did with the drone, kind of, you know what I mean? That would be cool. I could just hover the drone above us and just get in the water that way. I'm not gonna lie, that would actually be kind of cool. You might even do that. Oh yeah, no, this is perfect. Look at natural way, step in. Hell yeah. Not the most inviting water. I mean, remember when we went to Arizona, that river that ran through those beautiful red rocks, and you could see like almost the bottom. All right, so let's get our GoPro strapped up. All right, how do we want to do this? Should we strap up Rio with the GoPro? No, I'll just hold on to the GoPro because that's going to be too much. And then I'll bring my phone with me again on the hot spot. Just kind of like what we did at the lake. Or not the lake, the river when we went down floating this last time. All right, let's see if I can RTMP this here really quick. All right, I'm just glad we have some decent data connection. Where are you guys on battery? Ooh, 8%. How the fuck did this drain so quick? Hold on, guys. I gotta get you guys ASAP. Damn it, I gotta get to, hold on, we gotta get back to the car. I gotta get you on the, and don't worry, if this one dies, I got my other. How did this one die so quick? Oh, yeah. Yeah, let me get you on the good charger. My quick charger. Let's get some stuff charged up. We'll get our equipment set up, and then let's do this shit. I am gonna grab my drone. Summertime, damn, this place is starting to get busy. All right, now let's go get our table really quick. Oh, I didn't even grab the right charger. God damn it. Come on, NJ. You're doing all right. Let's just concentrate. Grab everything you need. I don't even know where I would have put it, to be honest with you, quite frankly. There it is. Thank God. All right. Fuck me. All right. Hopefully I don't get you guys. Hold on. Let me get you guys connected to my charger. I hate doing shit like this, man. Pisses me off. All right. There you go. Now you're on some charge. Of course, it's going to fuck with the gimbal. All right. Let's go. Okay. Now I just need to set my shit down and get situated. Come on, Rio. I don't want to lose a good spot. I'm not going to be here that long anyway, so. Oh, and then I got to get poop bags. God damn it. Rio, just don't poop, please. Or poop in the water if you have to. Z's probably going to drop a deuce for sure. Should have just put that in my goddamn fucking... Actually, let's get this one that's by the drop-in. Wait, where was that drop-in? Was it over here? Oh, there's a drop-in over there, but let's go by this other one. Oh, but there's no shade. No, I need shade. I'm cool right here. All right. So I'm going to switch you guys off of this gimbal. We don't need to be on the gimbal anymore. Let's take that off. Slow it down a bit. We got plenty of time. We got all morning. Just gotta make sure things are charged. Equipment's being charged, because if we don't have equipment that's charged, then we don't have streams. Okay, so we can now basically, I should be able to just pop that off. Yep. Okay. Should be able to go shut that off. Boom. Okay. Alright, let me get you guys on a tripod really quick. I need to bring the chair, but oh well. Okay, let's see how I'm going to do this here. I'm going to need to get you guys on a longer cord. I would rather not do that though. I would rather keep it on here. Okay, I'm going to just post you guys up like this for a second. I'm not a fan of this, but see, I knew that was going to happen. This is so dumb, but it's just temporary. Let me just get enough charge so I can get everything going here. Okay, this got 87%, so we're good on that. All right, Mr. Rio, let's get you set up here. So we got to put their gimbal back. always use this. Could always use that. Charge batteries like this, that. Got my nice protective case. Remember this thing we took the river? This thing's a lifesaver. Alright, so that's for the GoPro. Alright, so I say we just put this on the inflatable one, or excuse me, the floating one. Alright. But before we do that, I need to kind of piss. I'm going to just pee real quick. Alright. We want to do a drone? Let's try a drone flight. Damn, I got to pee really bad too. These people are... Alright, so, ow, some pretty nasty ants coming in here. Holy shit. Yeah, these things are mean. Let's not put our bags down there. Wow. Okay, so, oops, don't want that to fall. What are we going to do here? Oh, man, we got to fix that situation first. Okay, man, that red ant bit me and it is burning like a motherfucker. Ouch. God damn. Alright. Damn, dude, that shit hurt. I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit. Alright, so let's get the GoPro set up. Maybe the battery first off. So let's put battery. Check. Of course, this is the day I don't have any nails. Sorry guys, I'll fix you guys here in a second. Just give me 1 second. Okay, so that's good. Let's get you guys fixed really quick. Hopefully you guys got enough charge. 12%, all right, I can at least switch you. Yeah, that was I've been practicing that drone landing because it comes in handy when you're like in, you know, like parking lots and stuff, you know, and you don't have a lot of room, or you know, you don't want to land in a parking spot because, you know, although there's nobody there, you can land it and then somebody just, you know what I mean? So, all right, let's see here. So I got you guys. Okay, let me put you guys back on battery really quick. Oh man. Okay, cool. So that's charging. Got you guys charging. Let's do a little drone flight really quick since we know that remote works. I want to get another good view of this area. Because I know I can get you guys set up right now on the drone flight. The feed will come in right now. So let's do that. Alright, check these wings again. Let's Especially since we're going to be over water. We don't want to fuck that up. Okay, wings look good. Alright. So let's put our drone down here. Let me get you guys with the drone feed. Oh, and I need to get this also charging as well too. Alright. So that's charging. I got you guys on there. Let me get the remote set up. You guys are in for a nice little treat if you weren't here earlier. Oops. Okay, let's take this off. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're getting almost ready to take off, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate y'all flying NJCourts drone services. The temperature is currently in the high 80s. It's a beautiful and sunny sky. We will be arriving at our destination in, just kidding. Alright, so we should be able to do that. Alright, excellent. I've got that. Let's get this drone set up with a feed. Okay, it's got my prism. Should we try high quality now? Let's just go smooth, 720. Alright, let's start this bad boy up.
Home point updated.
Alright, cool. You guys got, that's a live stream, so that's not coming from my camera anymore, so check this out. All right. All right. Let's go cruise the river, huh? Hopefully we don't lose. Actually, you guys want to cross it? Oh my God. Oh, remind me to hit record. Okay, now we can record. God, I would have been mad. Now, we were camped out right over here. Actually, we're down here more. Sorry. But that is a live feed from my drone you guys are watching right now. So let's go back to our camping site. So that's where we were camped at, right there. And then that's the pay toll, the pay booth that we paid at right down here. This is the view I wanted right here, was of these fields. Let's see if I can get it. Ooh. Get back out here. I don't want to lose connection. Get ready to fly over the river. Don't say I didn't risk it for the shot. Coming in hot, guys. Oh, let's do a little flyby by the diversion dam. I want to show you guys the diversion dam. It's us right there. Man, look how rough that water gets right there. That's why they don't want people swimming by it anymore. All right, let's go in for the money shot. Oh, let's not do that. Woo-wee! That was the money shot, ladies and gentlemen. That was 10 meters above the water, bro. But totally worth it. All right, let's land this motherfucker. That was sick. The birds are trying to swoop off on this one here. Thank you for flying, NJ Brown. Dude, that is why I love having a drone. Okay, now I can talk to you guys. Sorry, when you're flying, you can't be distracted. All right, let me answer some of these questions. Let me just get this feed off of here really quick. Boom. Boom, now we're back. All right, give me a second. Let me just put my drone away. Okay. Let me just get things charged up because I don't want to lose charge. I get distracted when I start talking. Okay. So this we can put back on the charger. So I'm here in southern New Mexico. That's the Rio Grande River we were flying by. Dude, that was such a fucking cool shot, bro. That was awesome. I'm so happy I remembered. Well, one, I'm glad that I remembered to hit the record. Oh, I should have recorded that in 4K, but it's okay. 1080, it'll be nice. I could always come back and do this again. But that was, dude, I didn't realize I flew 10 meters down to the water. Generally, the rule of thumb is you want to fly about probably no more than 20 because sometimes the water throws off your sensors. Now, our water's so dirty, it probably just looks like it's land to the sensors, but yeah, that was pretty risky maneuver, I'm not going to lie. Not on the end of anybody hurting anybody, on the risky of losing my drone to the water. I didn't. I haven't been seeing. So you were asking, somebody asked about if she does drugs. So I personally have, when I was up there and hung out with her for a very brief time, you guys saw it, it was all on live, We met her at the that one bar where they had the miniature golf, and then we walked downtown Sacramento, I think is where we're at. Then we walked to that other bar, and then that's where the night ended, right? During those times, I didn't see anything. Now, there were a few times, especially at the first bar when I came, she was in the restroom. Now, I don't know what she was doing there. She was in there for quite a long time, maybe getting ready. I'd figure she'd get ready at home. Whoever. Like I said, I'm not making any allegations. I'm just presenting everything as, what I saw. Now, there are clips, though, that allegedly do show her using drugs. Now, she's even admitted to it before because of those clips when they came out. And then I think she kind of went back and said, no, that would, but, and said that somebody edited a meth pipe into the clip, yada, yada, yada. But she herself has admitted to it. Now, whether she's currently, that's a different story. But in front of me, no. I've never saw it. Hopefully that answers your question without being too long-winded. But what's going on? Oh, dude, see, here's the thing. This, where we're at, the Rio Grande River, this not even a river, bro. It's like a little fucking, a ditch. Now, you get to northern New Mexico, like where Taos is, like where we went, if you watched me since back then, remember when we went whitewater rafting? Unfortunately, back then, I didn't have a GoPro, so one, we didn't have data, so I couldn't have live streamed it, but I could at least recorded it on the GoPro, and that would have been the shit. But I didn't have a GoPro then. And so, that would have been awesome too with a fucking drone, man. I didn't have a GoPro then, but I could have recorded it. It would have been the shit. But anyways, that's a real river. That's where I'm going with this. That's where the Rio Grande turns into a real river, and you got the gorges and whitewater rafting and all that shit. Again, so what's this mental breakdown about? I think she has her case coming up if it's not here in a few days. Remember, she had it extended, or I don't know if she did, but they basically rescheduled the date from earlier this month to I think the 21st or 22nd. All right, so see how cool this drone folds away, dude? Literally, look at this. I have small hands. Look at that. Just fold it, put it right in your pocket, bro. See, I would have liked to have gone to Rio Grande for my birthday weekend, but that's Rio Grande just of last week got flooded horribly. Just kind of like what happened in Central Texas. That was really sad. There was 3 people, I think, last time I had watched the news in Rio Grande that had died from that flood. So still a little dangerous out there. But yeah, it would have been nice to get out of this hot weather, get out into the mountains. But hey, I'm enjoying myself. At least we got a nice little river to cool down next to, and we had some nice rain to enjoy last night while we were having some brewskis. All right, so I'll put that away. Oh, I forgot. Let's take out the battery since I'm not going to be flying this anymore. I don't want to leave the battery in there. Actually, we'll just leave it. It's fine. It's not going to do anything. All right, so we've got the drone put away. I got everything in there. Oh, I didn't even bring the charging? Did I leave that at home? Okay, hopefully I did. That's my drone kit right there. This case I got on sale on Prime Day. It was a good deal, but it fucking fits everything perfectly. And this is nice too. I got some accessories. So this is a charging block, so you can charge 3 batteries at one time. Also, it's better and recommended from DJI to charge your batteries using one of these and not charge it, plugging it in through the drone itself. And then this is that extra battery I was telling you guys. This is the one that gets me 51-minute flight time versus 38-minute flight time, which is the one in here. So I'm not going to use this until I'm ready to do those longer flights when I've got this thing toned down, and we're going to start bringing some crazy coverage from the air, man. So instead of being up for 38 minutes, now I can get closer to up for an hour and do like a real good stream. But yeah, so it's kind of like pretty cool. It's almost like a fucking a magazine, you know what I mean? Like, you put it in like that. Click, even tells you the status on it. And you know what's really cool about this is these are intelligent batteries. That's why they're expensive. So what happens is when they're not in use, because people, you know, they're not flying their drone every day. Basically, after 5, because these type of batteries, you don't want to store them at 100%, and you don't want to store them at very low percent, like 5%. Generally, you need to store them at 50%, which is like, well, fuck, dude, how are you going to get it to 50%? Well, no problem. Here's what happens. After 5 days, I think 5 or 6, if the batteries aren't in use, they actually start, that's why they're an intelligent battery, they actually drain themselves down to like the 50% level. So just heads up, if you ever have an intelligent battery, it doesn't even have to be a drone battery, just an intelligent battery, they can swell up and heat up on their own. Don't freak out. That's part of the process of it decharging itself, okay? But yeah, if you ever pick one up and you feel it's hot or it's kind of swelling, that's it decharging itself. Even if it's not connected, it can still, you know, it's an intelligent battery. That's why they're expensive. But yeah, but I got this used. You can't find these new right now. DJI is almost next to impossible to find a lot of their stuff right now because of the whole shit that's going on between them and customs right now. They're not letting any of their stuff come through. But I was able to get this for use. So instead of $50, I got it for $30, and it was brand new. I couldn't even tell that it was used. And then this was a used battery, but it's only got between 0 to 5 cycles. And instead of paying $150 brand new from DJI, I paid only $80. So yeah, I did really good. And I got this drone on sale for $369. One, you can't even find this drone anymore. And two, when you could still, it was $430. So they jacked up the price because of how hard it is to get DJI now. All right, anyways, that was just my long story about my drone. I'm sorry, I love my drone, so I just love talking about it. It's like a little, like, don't worry, I'm not replacing. You're my first child. Dobby's my second child. That's my third child. That's why I take good care of it and baby it. I'm sorry, I did kind of go a little hard on you on that kind of swoop down, but dude, that shot was badass. I can't wait to fucking see that shot. See, on your guys' end, I was streaming that at 720, but I was able to record it. The drone has a memory card, so I was able to record that at 1080. I could record up to 4K, so you can do 4K if you want, but 1080 is fine for social media purposes. I'm not shooting a documentary. All right, so we got another pooch over there. Rio's doing good. He's not even interested in going over there. All right, so let's get the GoPro set up. Let's get this GoPro set up and let's have some more fun. Man, that was cool, dude. Hell yeah, that was fucking awesome. All right, so we're going to hopefully I can do the same thing with the GoPro where I could just shoot the feed right through you guys here. But just in case, no worries, I'll just restart a new feed off the GoPro. You guys can just join me on that one. The only shitty thing is when you do the feeds from the GoPro software, it doesn't give you the just because I'm not streaming through Prism, it doesn't let me link up my my TTS donation. So now that I'm able to do this through Prism, where I can, you know, like you just saw right now, for example, if while I was flying somebody donated a TTS, it would have still showed and played, you know. All right, so we got GoPro set up. How much battery do I have on this phone? 94, that's perfect because it's just going to be ran as a hotspot. Oh, need this lanyard, that's important. And once I can get a feed going, we'll go down to the water and have fun with Rio, let him cool down. He's been a patient good boy. Rio, there's red ants here. Move. You're going to get bit. You're not going to like it. Trust me. I just got bit. It hurt like a motherfucker. Oh, man. These lanyards are such pain in the asses to put on. I told you you were going to get bit. You weren't going to like it. Oh, my gosh. How did I do this last time? Oh, there we go. Just be smarter. Oh my God, I've got red ants coming up on me. Don't bite me. I will say my piloting skills have improved, though. I've been practicing a lot. All right, so we got this set up. Boom. GoPro set up. What up? Okay. GoPro check. All right, now how do we send this to a feed here? What do I want to do? So what I'll have to do then is turn it on. I'll have to open it up in the app and then enter the RTMP feed from there. You know, hang out over here because I don't think those red ants are everywhere over there. Yeah, they're not over here. Good. All right. Cool. Got Rio secured where there's no ants. All right, so let's try this first. I'm going to try something, and if it doesn't work, then we're just going to go to plan B and just do a direct stream from GoPro. All right, so I go here, GoPro quick, turn this on. Continue as guest. This has got to be Bluetooth and everything on. Bluetooth, Wi-Fi. And then we go quick app. All right, we're connecting. Excellent. All right, so if I'm going to do a live stream, I got to go enable preview. Oh. Okay. So this is gonna, I'm gonna have to run it off of this. Hold on here. Why is it doing that? I don't know why. It doesn't need to connect to that. How do you? Live stream. There we go. RTMP. Okay, this is, I think this is gonna work, y'all. Okay, so it's connecting to me. Cool, this is working so far. Let's see how this works. Okay, so now I just gotta put, okay, I think this might work. Hold on. Okay, all right. Yeah, he's been saying that for I don't even how long, and it's funny because I don't think he realizes the amount of evidence I have against that guy about him harassing my family, sending pizzas, his calls. I mean, he literally called my family's house on his live stream, and it's all recorded. It's like, I think it's going to be hilarious when I can present that paperwork to the judge. And tell him the reason this guy wants a restraining order is because he's hoping that he's going to use the courts to try to keep coverage from happening, which just means, you know, you just can't go to the court to cover him if that happened, but you can't do that. That's against the Constitution and the media. I don't want the media coming, so I'm getting an RO against you. Okay. Yeah, that dude's a fucking... Remember, those people live in a delusional world, right? They don't even have any clue what the real world is. So whatever they say in their delusional world is how it rolls. You know what I mean? All right, so I think we're going to get this to work. Give me 1 second here. Okay, so the stream key is this. Boom. RTMP :/10.320. It's funny, I don't even talk about that idiot except like when he has like an update, you know, like I think he has a court hearing coming up tomorrow or here soon, right? And that's the only time when he starts doing this shit. We haven't even talked about it, right? And that guy will literally do back-to-back live streams where he literally's got my picture of me doxed. Or have you ever seen his Rumble live streams? That's what I think's crazy. All you got to do is just show the judge this guy's literally Rumble, his channel. That judge is going to laugh his ass off. All right. I think this might work, guys. If this does, I'm going to be a happy camper, bro. All right, let's see if it works. Come on, baby. Uh-oh, it might. Is this working? Come on, baby. Oh, I have the cover on, that's why. Come on. There we go. Yeah, boy. We got it. Hell yes. Nice, dude. This is awesome, bro. All right. I mean, technically, I could strap... Should we put the GoPro on Rio? I'm just trying to figure out how we don't lose it, you know, if it, like, comes off of the harness. Now, let's go in the water with him. We could always put it on... I mean, I'm not going to lie. That would be kind of cool. Fuck it. Let's try to put the harness on really quick, and then we'll go. All right, so I can put this there. Actually, I can just make this stream smaller while we're just waiting. All right, cool. Where's the harness I got for Rio? Come here, Rio. Okay, I think that's how I remember it. All right, let me show the chat this. This is a pretty G'd out little setup here. Look at Rio. Well, do you realize Butch and Annie, he tried to do the same thing. So do you remember, what was that other racist lady that he was all in love with? The one from Florida, Karen. I forgot, but her name was Karen, actually. I forgot what her fucking stream name. It was something Karen. He started stalking her, allegedly, right? So she went and got an RO against him, a legit RO. Because he got all butthurt because the judge, you know, assigned the RO against him. He went and tried to get one against her. You know what I mean? And the judge denied it, of course. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't work that way. You know? You just can't get ROs against people because you don't like them, you know? He already said that once. I don't know what stream he was in. He was in the chat. I think it was my chat. He said that as soon as he gets Victoria J's information, he's going to dox her. Okay, you see, that's the type of person this guy is. But yet, he's claiming that he's a victim, right? This guy's a fucking lunatic. All right, but that's the reason that guy will never lose his virginity, right? Not only is he just butt ugly outside, but, you know, that's not a problem. When you get older, just because you're ugly, you can still, if you have money, you can still, get a girl that's going to love you for your money. You can still find love even being ugly, There's other ugly people too. But here's the thing, is he's so ugly from the inside as well. It just kills everything, Let's just put it this way. I don't even think that guy could pay a hooker just because that hooker will just, one, she'll be weirded out about him. She'll think he's like a serial killer because he gives off those vibes. And two, you can just sense the weirdness and hateness from him that they just will say no. That guy, he can't do anything about changing his appearance. He's fucked. But he can change the way his attitude is. And if he does, he might have actually a little chance of maybe breaking that cycle, Because I'm going to tell you, unless you're saving yourself for marriage, but it's not his case. And even if you're not into sex, whatever, when you get to that age where you're just lonely and nobody loves you, it starts sucking, man. Gets a little, you know what I mean? All right, let's get in the water here. Rio, you ready to show up? Oh, yeah, we got the GoPro. Let me show everybody what we're doing. So we got Rio set up here. All right. Oh, yeah. Could you see those two hanging out with each other? I can already tell you by the end of the day one, if they really do, they're both going to be saying they're going to be getting ROs against each other. Just watch. All right, let's get Rio set up with his... Okay, I see what we're doing here. Right. Rio, I am trusting you not to lose this fucking thing, because goddamn, this is going to suck. Because this GoPro ain't going to float. So it's just on you, baby. Come here, Rio. Come on. Oh man, did I really put this the wrong way? You're such a dumbass, NJ. I did. God, I'm an idiot. Maybe I should put it in the floating thing. Hold on. Maybe that was just God's way of saying, yo, I'm going to give you one more chance to do what you're supposed to do. That's why you have that case. Yeah, let's do that. See, it's this. I'll show you guys here in a second. Let me put it on him really quick. All right. Oh yeah, this wasn't that hard. I would have been stupid if I didn't do this from the start. There we go. All right, so now I got you guys staring at you. Dude, that's pretty wild. Look at, you're literally watching you staring at you. It's like Inception, you know, a dream inside of a dream. Okay, so now this should be a lot easier to put in. I think it floats in this case. Guess we'll find out if it does come off. Alright, Rio, this motherfucker's on pretty tight, dude. Please tell me I put this the right fucking way this time. Okay, we did. Alright, so then what we're gonna do is click this through. Just as one last little safety measure. It's not much, but all right. Let's see how you're looking, Rio. Where are we at on battery here? All right, now you got Rio vision, okay? So that's Rio vision. So let's go down by the river. I just got to have you guys on a battery charger of some sort. There we go. All right, Rio. Come on, let's go, Rio. See how this is working. All right, so let's adjust this a bit. Oh, this is cool, man. I mean, come on, who's innovating live streams like this, bro? And I got these haters fucking... We're playing video games right now, dude. This is gay. You should totally be playing video games with a bunch of little kids. That's so much cooler. Yeah, so much cooler. Totally so much cooler. Hold on, Rio. We're almost there, buddy. I know those things. Okay. Let's go to the water. This is as good as it's going to get, ladies and gents. So enjoy it as well you can. All right, here we go. Come on, Rio. Actually, I'm going to tilt that camera up a bit because you're going to be with your head pointed down. Come here, Rio. Let's pick this up a bit. Click on that. Hold on, let me get the tool here. Rio, hold on, Bubba. You're doing good. Just be a little patient. You're doing good. I know There's red ants are everywhere here. Come on. All right, let's go. All right, come on, Rio. This is good as gonna get because those red ants are everywhere here. Let's go. Rio's got a little pimp lean to him, so. Well, they're having a big old party over there. Hell yeah. All right, let me set up right here really quick. Rio, no! That's what I didn't want you to do, is do a shake. All right. All right, dude. Come on, Rio. Let's show him that you can do a stream in the water. Okay, let's get a stick for Rio to go down and get. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is a good stick. Rio, 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 look it. Ready? Get it, Rio. Get it, Rio. Get it, Rio, get it. Come on. Come on. We can go down in there a bit. Come on, come on. Rio, it's not that deep. Let's go. Come. Get a little cool. Come on. There you go. Rio vision, baby. Come here, Rio. Ready? Get it, Rio. Get it, Rio. Get it, Rio. All right, over here, Rio. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Over here, Rio. Over here, Rio. Come on. Or just do that. You got it, Rio. You got it. Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's take that camera off before he loses it in the water. I just wanted to mess with it. We're going to go take the GoPro. I'm just going to hold it myself. These harnesses, you got to adjust really good. I don't even think I have it right. Come on, Rio. We'll take that silly thing off you. Come on, Rio. No, don't shake it. Come on. Let's go, Rio. Over here. Sorry, there ain't much gimbal control with Rio. Rio, over here. Come on. Over here. Rio vision. All right, let's get in the water, dude. That water felt kind of good, I'm not gonna lie. All right, so let me get it back on this one here. Good boy, Rio. Thank you for letting me mess around with you a bit. Oh, yeah, take this out first. Just do the opposite of how you put this on. Yeah, the dog harness is a work in progress. You gotta secure it on really good. And then these GoPros are heavy, you know, dogs wanna... Yeah, he's working on it. Not the best camera guy yet, but... work in progress, definitely. All right. Give me 1 second, guys, and we're gonna get down and go jump in this water. I'll take you guys with me. Oh man, I'm making a big old mess. It's all right. I'll take it out later. We can go test this drone case and see if it's waterproof like it said it is supposed to be. Oh man, those people are cooking up some Maine tacos, bro. I could smell it. I wonder if they'll let El Wedo come and hang out with them for lunchtime. God damn, I tighten the shit out of this thing. There we go. Hey, what up? I see you. All right, there we go. All right, let's put this on my floating one. All right. You guys can see that? Hell yeah. All right. We'll transfer this over to the I'm going to move us to this table by the water so I can watch my gear. All right. Yes, we got the jury up in the chat. Welcome all the members of the jury and all my OGs. Welcome to all the mods. Welcome to all the new mods. We've got Go Girl. We've got ICU now on the mod squad. All right, Rio. Actually, let's just put all this stuff in the bag. Why make 2 trips? Let's fucking go. All right, let's put all this junk in here for right now. That in there, boom, perfect, beautiful. Let's put the GoPro there. Booyah. That in there, this in there, this in there. Put my water in here. My other water in here. All right. Let me see if I can grab. Actually, we'll come back one more trip. That way I can just check everything. Oh, yeah, I got a few more things. I need one more trip anyways. All right, sorry about tripping you out with one feed in the other, because here in a second I'm going to enlarge the other feed because we're going to jump in the water. And I'm going to take you guys with me. This is cool, too. We're also, thank you guys for also being kind of like my, I hate to say test dummies because you guys aren't dummies, but basically you're allowing me to test some of the things I wanted to be able to do on future streams on a, you know, a smaller basis. So thank you guys for your patience with that. Like, that's so cool that we're able to do the stream and fly the drone, do basically what we're doing now, basically still stream on Prism and then run another feed on there. I mean, you don't understand where this, just what this opens up now with the capabilities of now that I can have another, like for example, when we go ghost hunting, I could have an infrared camera hooked up so you have one view of what I'm looking at, and then we have another view of whatever the other camera's looking at, so we don't have to switch or end feeds and shit like that. So this is a game changer for sure. At least for my end on the channel. Maybe there's other streamers that have been doing this already and it's nothing new, but I haven't seen it much. Yeah, I gotta look into that because I know I wrenched ICU, so I might have wrenched another ICU, which I don't think it was. Maybe it just didn't take the change, or I didn't hit save. That would be funny if the Rio, get over here. Rio's all trying to cruise. Get over here now. Hey, Rio. Come on, Rio. Hey. He smells the food. I know. It's good stuff. Come on, over here. It smells fucking bomb, bro. It literally smells like a taqueria, man. Come on, Rio. Let's go. Be a good boy. We're almost set up. We're going to jump in the water a bit, have a little fun, and then we're going to get you set up with some good lunch. All right. Actually, let's set him up in the shade here. Come here. Come on, Rio. Okay. All right. We are almost ready to go. Let me just grab my Pop-Tarts. Holy shit. This is when it does come in handy when you have another person or a cameraman. Trevor Leahy. Yeah, we will once I get back from my my birthday weekend. I mean, just to be honest, and I'm not like talking shit to you, he's a nobody. So for the 3 people that care, yeah, I'll look into it. And I know I've covered him before, but you know, he don't even stream anymore. I just don't want to give him attention, you know, because that just helps him on his end. But I'll look into it. It's not my priority right now. We've got a lot of more other important cases we're covering, but we'll definitely look into it. I mean, basically, we've had people already come on and say what happened. I guess supposedly he made some terroristic threats or something, got arrested for it. I guess he got arrested in New Jersey, so I'm sure he's probably waiting for the weekend to be over. He'll have to see a judge on Monday. They'll probably release him on his ROR. He'll take off from the state, and then there's the end of that story. You know what I mean? It's like basically these people are all the same, you know. The behaviors are the same. All right, so we've got... But yeah, I'll definitely check into it. Thanks, Trevor. All right, so we've got everything. Let me get this set up here. So what do I have to put in this cover? I guess this would be good to put in here. This is the hot spot right here. So as long as I'm close to the hot spot with the phone, we're A-okay. Oops. All right, we're sealed. All right, let me take everything that's important out of my backpack or my pockets. Nice little binky rip. All right. Take off my shirt here really quick. Sorry if I get y'all hot and bothered, ladies, but it is what it is. All right, let's get in this water. All right, so let me make this big one. All right, so let's make this the big one now. There we go, hell yeah. All right, so now you got my big feed here. So now you're seeing everything that's coming off the GoPro. All right, let's go for a little dip. What up? Let me clean this up a bit. Hey! Hell yeah, I got some good music. I don't know how they're grilling though. I thought that we had a fire effect. I think they have charcoal. All right, here we go. Did you guys see these clean lines on this? All right, you ready, Rio? Let's go show them how this water is. Got everything pouring out of my pocket. Yep. I got my phone case. Hopefully it's nice and sealed. All right, Rio. Oh, you can't go anywhere because you're locked up. Hey, 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 hey. I got my thing right there. Oh, easy couch for like uh-oh, that's like a white, that's kind of creepy. That's like a white nail, bro. I'm not even kidding. I'd hate to go jumping in the water. I'm gonna have to jump, like it gets deep, bro. Yeah, Dobby's at home. Yeah, it's about to get deep. You're gonna watch me jump. I mean, I'm gonna literally jump and sink. I should probably put my life jacket on. That way I don't yeah, let's do that. That way I can hold the camera better and I'm not swimming with you guys, because that's gonna be tough wading in water and trying to hold you guys up. I'm a good swimmer. I'm just trying to get good content here. I'm not trying to... There we go. Think smarter, not harder, NJ. Alright, here we go. Come on, Rio. Now I won't be sinking all the way to the fucking bottom. Alright, let's take one last ripper just in case it's my last one. Cheers. Happy birthday to me. Oh wait, I didn't even have it turned on. Do you hate when you do that? Am I the only one that does that? You know what I don't notice they don't have here, and it's not cool? And I know they probably do it to save money, but they don't have trash cans here. So they expect you to bring your own trash bags, which I get it. You know, it's the cost of the bags, but when people don't have trash bags, they're more prone to litter. But I think the other reason is they don't have the bins is because people stuff them, and then it just makes a bigger mess. So maybe it was just a better idea to just do this, and people just figure, well, we have to bring our own trash bags instead of just stuffing the bins full and then the trash comes out and makes a big mess. No, that's a good idea actually when I see it. But then you got stuff like this. Come on, Rio. Come on. Rio. Oh, God, I'm making just bigger messes than when I was trying to. Good fucking Lord, I'm always good at that. All right, let's put that there. All right, let's go.
There you go. For the Fox, it was more of a frustration and a disappointment, and so I wanted that recorded accurately. I give this advice to my younger self: protect your credit at all costs if you do nothing else. Those are the words of Tyrone and Wine. You see, some years ago she was in debt and had a credit score of 500. She wanted help from a place she could trust. That's when Credit Karma had her back. Direct dispute became her weapon of choice for errors. While they needed credit, cell phone bills she knew nothing about, she was upset. Eventually, disputing thousands in debt. As a result, her score soared. Credit score over 700 was still the next goal. Pondering knows it's not about how you start, it's searching for new ways to get better that matters the most. And no one knows better than Tandrea the Wise.
How's everybody doing? He's right here, ICU. Oh, fuck, I'm dripping water in all my products. My electronics. Hey! Rio, come here, Rio. Rio. Little nosy, rosy Rio. I did it again. I took a hit of my binky when it was off, not on. Just sucking air, not getting high at all. Now we're gonna light it up, huh? Blinky light, what? I'm about to get a huh? What? Like my little trumpet. Woo! Hey! 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 All right. Rio, you having fun? I gotta remind myself I got my phone right here. That's the hot spot. Just gotta check up on our stuff so that we know that nobody's right now. Shit. money though, bro. The fact that I can put my phone. And then what's cool is, if, you know, you think your phone's gonna be hot, just dip it in the water and it naturally cools it. I'm telling you, if they can invent the phone case that's clear, kind of like the liquid cooled computer cases for the tower computers, they can make a liquid cooled clear phone case. Oh, that would be money. Like with neon green liquid or neon purple. Hold on, Aaron, now. There you go. It's this week. That's why I'm celebrating. I'm talking to you guys. I'm talking to you guys. Why, you guys couldn't hear me or what? Oh, it's because the microphone's here. I forgot. You guys are just getting the, I forgot, you guys are just getting the live feed. I keep thinking the microphone is coming from my thing. I gotta get you guys closer to the rock so you can actually hear me. But then the shit can get wet. I don't really want to do that. Hold on, let me see if I can set you up with something here. Give me a second. I might be able to do this. Here I am thinking you're listening to me the whole time. You could probably barely hear me. Oh, I forgot I have my chair. Hell yeah. What the fuck was I thinking? All right, hopefully you guys will be able to hear me better because now the microphone's closer to the water. You enjoying yourself, Rio? I'm having a blast. I'm gonna have to learn sign language. Or I could put this phone in here. Let's see, how much battery does it have? 31%, so if I put it in here, it won't be charging. Yeah, then I won't have any battery. I was gonna say I could bring this here in this thing, and then it'll be like right around my neck and you'll hear me, but I'll just scream. You should be able to hear me out here. All right, how we doing, chat? Now, yeah, it's because now I'm looking at you. I got the phone right here near me. Here I am thinking you guys are listening to me the whole time. Oh, man, we were having a good conversation, too. You know, I'm going to tie Rio up here. Be on guard duty. Nice and cool down. I don't want Hello, how are you?
Hey, thank you.
Good, thank you.
Ready to drink?
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah?
It is real nice. It's kind of scary getting in because I think you're gonna drop, but you can stand up almost in the middle. Yeah. Uh-huh.
2 feet, 3 feet.
Yeah. Shh, Rio.
¿No has visto las niñas?
Shh, you're all right. Just lay down and hang out. Oh my gosh, he's going up here. Barking like a man. Hold on. Sit.
Déjale un brinquito.
Sit. Stay. Okay? Stay. Can I go for this?
¿O cacabrillos? ¿No se ven allá? ¿No se ven?
No, maybe I will put the camera on my neck here, and you guys could hear me better. Let's see if I can do this. I mean, I'm not going to be in there too long. I think I can make this work. Yes, we are in the Rio Grande now. Actually, no, my hands are too wet. Then I'm gonna, yeah, let's not fuck with it. We're all right. I mean, I could bring you guys closer to the thing, but then if this tripod falls, we're screwed. Excuse me. All right, I'm gonna go for one little quick swim with you guys, and then we're gonna chill up here for a bit. Could you guys see underwater for a bit when I put you in there? I might disconnect you, so if I do, I'll restart a stream, but we'll mess around and see if I can put you underwater. See, the cool thing is my GoPro does die, then the stream doesn't end because it's just a feed. It goes back to this regular stream, you know what I mean? So that's kind of the plus. They're not this far up north, but in southern Rio Grande they got them. And I was telling you guys about it. Oh wait, the mic's over there. I keep thinking the mic's here. Actually, if I probably put my good mic, you know, you guys would probably hear me really good. Or I learned sign language. Flip. I'm going to take you guys out to the middle of the river. Ooh, it's actually lower.
see it. Money don't. No, 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 no.
I'm back. Oh. Ooh, you know what? I could always wear a wireless mic, but I'd have to get a wireless mic that's waterproof. There you go, wireless mic. Next investment. All right. See how you guys are doing in chat. Bring you guys back up to the shade. Oh wow, I didn't realize it was... There we go. All right, we're back. Yeah, it's super dirty. Board mush really dirty. All right, I'm going to take you guys off the GoPro. I think that was enough fun in the water. Got to test it out, and it worked. So watch this. We're just going to shut this feed off. Boom. Now you got back to this. Oh, overheating. I might lose you guys because it's going to overheat. If it's so, don't worry. I'll cool it down. Actually, we'll just cool it down the good old-fashioned way. Let me shut this stream off. All right, so we're done with that stream. I still need the hotspot going to this phone. Okay, we can shut this off. Hell yeah. Then I can always put you guys in this bag and cool you down that way. Let's do that really quick. So that's charging. We can take this out of the bag. See, this thing has these little clips here. Dude, I put a $1,200 phone in here in a $4 little baggie made by Own. But I've used it. I trust it. It works. So if you ever need a good little bag, $4.99 at Walmart. I think one time they had them on sale for like $2.50. I should have grabbed like 10 of these. But I will vouch for it. I've tested and approved. Hell, I even took this one in the river. Remember, you know, we're just kind of chilling. I went fucking, you know, we were bouncing and hitting the water hard and all over last week, and this thing didn't get any water in it. So all right. So let's put this phone. Oh, I can't. I'm streaming with it. Well, technically, oh, I could put the, did I bring the cooler? Let me see if I brought the cooler. Oh, I don't think I did. That was stupid of me. Oh, well. If it overheats, it overheats. We'll just call it. I probably should be a little bit better now because we're not running the GoPro off of it. I'm even surprised it lasted that long with the GoPro running off of it, and now that it's getting hotter. What did I want to do, though? We've got you guys set up on this. It's charging. I mean, I could dip it. I don't have my... If I had my cooler, I would just hook up the cooler, but I didn't bring it. I could technically just put you guys in the water and just hold it. Yeah, let's just do that. It's not even that hot. Yeah, it's not that hot. Worst case, like I said, I could just put it in this and dip you guys in the water, but we're good. All right, let me put some of my gear away. Hell yeah. That was cool, man. Got to give you guys, we did a remote feed from a fucking drone, and we did a remote feed while we were live streaming from a fucking GoPro in the water. I think that's pretty G'd out. Oh yeah, it's giving me that little thing, it's getting hot again. Let's put you guys in the water. I think that'll help. I'm gonna dip you guys in the water for a little bit. I'm going to dip you guys in the water, so. That's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the Apple glasses? I remember, dude. I think he overcomplicated a lot of things. Don't get me wrong, Ice innovated a lot of stuff, but I think he... Alright, I'm gonna just halfway dip it. Actually, that would suck if the lanyard broke on this thing. Let's not hold it from there. All right. I think we're good. Yeah, technically I did commit a crime. I drowned my phone. Don't rat me out. Don't snitch. All right, I think you guys are cooled down. Still saying device is too hot. Bullshit, man. This thing is literally was dipped in the water. What up, Patty? All right, I'm going to dip you just a little bit more in the water. What up, Patty? All right, I'm going to dip you just a little bit more in the water, and I think we should be okay. A few more dips, and then you should be good. Everybody's going in the water today, boys and girls. Let's see if I do it the other way. Actually, I'm kind of paranoid now. Let's not do that. I prefer it this way. All right, that's enough with that. If I lose you guys, well, I lost you guys. I guess it was just too hot. Well, I'll be doing some chores here when I get back here, so the fun will only be for a short time, but you know what? It was a lot of fun. I had a good time. Oh, let me get that water spot. There you go. And I appreciate y'all joining me for that. If you guys are just coming in right now, rewind and check out my drone footage from earlier, man. We flew over the place we're at and we got a badass shot. But I had fun. We got to camp out, have some beers last night, do a little ghost hunting, fuck around with a fire, cooked a very successful hobo meal, which I didn't think how that was gonna go, but hey, we thought outside the box. We used our candle to, you know, cook it, and it worked just fine. Actually, it cooked it perfect. All right, let me take you guys out of this pouch here. Why do I always cut my nails when I need nails? Oh wait, that's why it's got, I'm an idiot, that's why you don't need nails, it's got these things to turn, that's why it's there. Open. There we go. Open. Yeah, this thing is legit, dude. This little pouch. I don't know how it works, to be honest with you, because it's basically just like a regular pouch, except I guess it's got a second way to seal itself. That's what you're clasping. Alright, hold on, let me move you guys from this. Oops, did I get a little water on my... Oh, there you guys are. Back. Alright, let me get you guys on the tripod. Sorry, I had you guys on the gimbal earlier, but I already put it away, so... Unfortunately, it's... I mean, you guys are going to be just on the table right now. We're not bouncing up, moving too much right now, but... Back out. We'll just put you on this tripod here. Whoa, that's how you drop binkies and break them. And that's my last binky, because I sacrificed mine to the river gods last weekend, if you guys saw that. Well, that's a bummer, Patty, because usually the homeless really stick to, like, the city, like, urban parts, right? Because it's easier to get drugs and all that. So, I don't know if your camping areas are closer to the city, but if they're far away, that's a bummer. That's usually what makes camping nice, because you get away from all that stuff, because there is no bus stops over here. Unless they have a car, they can't get out here, you know what I mean? And there's no stores to shoplift from out here, and no drug dealers or drugs, so really there's no interest for any of those homeless that do that type of stuff. Now, if I was homeless, dude, this would be... I would be camping out here for free every day, enjoying the river, fishing for my food, swimming every day to get healthy and just cool down with my dogs. Smoking some of the only, it's not even a drug, medication that I need to survive. Well, here, I'll give you an example. When I was in Los Angeles, when we went up to the, what was that, kind of the Hollywood Hills area, we went up to the observatory. Remember that? That's way out of the town, kind of, out of the city, you would think. As we were leaving, there was like this crackhead that was walking up, and it was kind of like, how did this guy get over here, you know? And it was funny because he was, you know, screaming and yelling, but it's such a quiet and beautiful place. He stuck out, you know, if he was in, you know, real, like, you know, Hollywood or downtown LA, it'd be like normal, but because it was just so quiet, he stuck out like a sore thumb. But it was funny because everybody's just looking at each other like, how the fuck did this guy end up, you know what I mean? Like, which one of you assholes gave this guy a ride out here? Griffith Park, thank you, Aaron. Yeah, man, my neighbors are jamming out. They're having a good old time. I wish there was more, like, cool New Mexican streamers. That way I could do, like, collabs and actually, you know, have fun. I mean, how fun would it be if we had a bunch of other cool-ass streamers right here down? You know what I mean? Enjoying the water, doing stupid stuff. Got cool neighbors, you're not bugging people. Well, let me pull a ski mask, Andy. Sorry, it's for the tubes. It's so weird how when he does that, like, I can't even do it because it's so weird that. This is the one I gotta work on. But see, you can already see the cut, because you can, when people got the defined cut, that means they used to have a six-pack in the days. So, unfortunately, when you had a six-pack, when you're like a person that used to have a six-pack in the days, and you gain weight, it really shows, because you still got that cut. Like, people that have never had a six-pack, when they have gained weight, you can hardly see it, really, because they don't have the cut. I, unfortunately, have the cut. Let me suck it in, and flex. I'm just fooling. That's called the art of bullshit. Now, I'm not gonna lie though, this is a pretty mean little fade. On this app, I can't see them. If it's not bad, just you can show it, you can release it. That's just YouTube saying that, you know, hey. But no, it's fine. When I'm not on Prism, Go Girl, there's a lot of times I click it to show. You know what I mean? Most of the time it says, a mod has already done that for you. So. Oh no, we're good. We're kind of ending the fun now. We've already done all. Dude, last night we could have hurt ourselves, but we're good. As a matter of fact, I was going to try to fly my drone again, but I think I've already pushed it enough times. That last one was a close call, and we got some good shots. Oh, absolutely. Let me just put it this way, bro. You can be the most overweight, unhealthy motherfucker. You go through your boot camp and your AIT. Let's just say at the minimum, because AITs, most boot camps, all of them are going to be 6 months generally. AIT can be different. You know, generally it's 6 months. It can be 3 months. There's some AITs, depending on your MOS, like the Patriot system. Very, very, you know, one, you got to be a smart person. Two, it's a very just, what's the word I want to use? Very just difficult and vast system, so there's a lot of training. So generally your schooling will be for like a year or even more. Point I'm trying to make is, even just 6 months of between basic training, basic training is 3 months. With infantry AIT, it makes it 6 months total. That was long story. Anyways, but the point I'm trying to make is, yes, 6 months of that will turn anybody into a fucking ripped motherfucker. And you're not like buff, you're just lean and cut. When I got done with the military, I still stayed healthy and I ran marathons and triathlons. And at that time, I was actually way more cut than when I was in the military. Because instead of just being just cut, I was actually now trying to, you know, build, you know, strength and was, I wouldn't say I wasn't like even trying to become like a body lifter. I don't want to put that much muscle on me. But I at one point, I was even stronger than I was when I was out of the military. Is the point I'm trying to make. Oh, that's right. Sorry, I see you. Also, I got to make sure and put the filter on. See, I don't have filters on. That's why you can see all my little sores here. Well, not sores, my cancer spots. But even with that guy, dude, you realize he's got like 5 filters on and you can still see them little fucking... I did. I mean, I saw guys that didn't eat super clean. Because, like, for example, in basic... They have 2 lines. You can do the I forgot the name of it. They've got like there's the hot line, and then what's the other one? Basically, long story short, you've got like anytime lunch and dinner, you have like a regular. Let's just go dinner route, okay? So you come for dinner. For example, say that night they've got a regular dinner could be like mashed potatoes, meatloaf with gravy and some like, you know, carrots, vegetables. That's a meal. So that was one option. They had a salad bar. You can just do salads. You can do salad in that meal. Or they also had the hotline. On the hotline, you could always get, it was like fast food. Burgers, French fries. Everything was fried, okay? Lunch and dinner. So I went to boot camp with guys that literally ate off, even though they would say, you know, they can't tell you what to eat, but the drill sergeants would pick on people. You know, they basically don't want you stuffing yourself with a bunch of fried shit, okay? But it didn't matter, dude. I saw guys that literally ate off the fried line the whole time they were there and still lost all the weight. But I ate healthy when I was in. I did. Thinking that I had to stay the way I was, but like I said, you're at that time you're so active, you know, when you're going through your training that it don't matter what you're putting in you, you're burning that shit just as quick. Yeah, I've seen that. That's pretty dope, Aaron. I know who you're talking about. If it's the same guy, I don't know if there's other YouTubers that do that, but if it's the main guy, because he's got a big following, I've watched that. That's pretty dope. Brave, he's brave, but it's pretty cool. I mean, one, it's cool to see, you know, the history and learn about the MREs and the contents and all that stuff. And, you know, the difference of what they were back then, you know, like they used to come with cigarette rations, you know, to now. But the other aspect of it that, you know, of course, I think was why most people like to watch is, you know, this guy's eating shit that could get you sick or taste nasty, you know. Should have been a stripper. I think it's not too late, right? I'm just kidding. Dude, actually, props to the girls that way. That's because it's a square pole. I can't swing on it. Yeah, back when my dad was in, that's when they used to give out the cigarette rations. And he said the guys that didn't smoke like him, you used to be able to sell your cig rations or trade them. But if you think about it, pretty fucked up way to get people hooked, right? Who do you think the cigarettes were coming from? Marlboro. So imagine all the soldiers that came out of those wars that maybe never smoked or kind of smoked, or the worst ones would be the ones that just never smoked, and then they come back home and they're huffing and puffing and now hooked on it for the rest of their life, die of cancer. But honestly, when you're in those type of situations, you need something to take the edge off, so... Oh, so he just does camping food now? No more MRE? I mean, there's only so much MREs you can open, I guess. Damn, Rio, you're soaked. You're going to have to dry before you get in the car, that's for sure. Got my speaker on. Speaker on. Speaker on. Alright. Where are we at on this phone? Is this charging? Okay, cool, it is. Take it off the charger a bit. Oh. Hello, how are you? Good, thank you. Enjoying a nice day. We got here last night, so it was storming, you know, so...
You guys get rained out?
No, it was nice, yeah, because you had the shelter, so, you know, so just hung out under there, so it's nice to be able to wake up and come out here and enjoy the rest of the day, so. Have a good one, thank you. Making sure everybody's legit. Make sure nobody's having open fires. He's like, I'm looking for the guy. Did you see a guy last night that was lighting like these weird, blowing like a leaf blower and had like weird colored fire and shit going? No, I'm just kidding. Ooh. Dude, I've been watching, Aaron, have you, I don't know if you're into this, but there's these guys, his name's, the one I watch is, Jax. creatures or something. Long story short, this guy basically travels the world and goes seeking the most poisonous reptiles, insects. And then not only does he go and find them and, you know, catches them by hand or whatever, he then lets that said insect or reptile or snake bite him so that he can tell you exactly how the bite and sting feels and then show you, you know, what happens. I guess unbeknownst to, you know, what I knew or, you know, what we're taught, there's some insects that the bites aren't as bad as they make them sound like, or, you know, you're not going to get as sick or die like you're supposed to. So that's basically what he proves. Honestly, I think the guy's a fucking maniac, because I don't know anybody that would, in their right mind, that would let something that's poisonous or supposed to kill you bite you. But, hey, you do you, baby boo. I guess if it pays the bills. Shit, here I am just covering these low-level bozos, man. I need to get into the snake biting game. Just kidding. I don't know, man. That'd be interesting, though. I wonder if he's done anything like experimenting with any of those frogs that supposedly got that, like, you know, venom, that are not venom, but like, I guess if you touch them or lick them or some shit, they got some toxic poison on them that can get you to, you know, die or trip out. I guess either or. Hey, hey, hey. All right, so I'm just packing my stuff. Oh, let me have a Pop-Tart. I'm getting a little hungry, and we're probably going to call it a stream. I'm probably going to do something for the rest of the weekend. We're not done, you know. Birthday is on Tuesday. Like I said, we're going to be going hard fundraising for this next IRL Midwest road trip that I have coming up. I mean, basically, as soon as we hit the goal, which was 500, but just to make it easier on everybody, if we can hit 350, that's enough to get the rental going, you know. And then, like I said, I can just figure out how to hopefully, you know, do some good solid streams and make some donations to pay for basically the rest of the trip, including a rental back. But anyways, we're at, I think, about 150. So thank you, everybody, for all the support over yesterday and today. And we're going to keep at it. And like I said, as soon as we hit 350, we're off. And it's going to be an awesome trip. I'm telling you, it's going to be hard to top off California, but if everything works the way it's supposed to, we might actually do it. Well, Aaron, I'm hoping with the drone now that I mean, it's not like I'm going to be bringing anything that you haven't seen before, but I think the drone footage is going to bring something new to the table, or at least for this channel. Spice it up a bit, you know? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Gold Girl. Maybe either later today or tomorrow. Well, it depends on the weather. Right now, it's beautiful. Well, that can change later. But yeah, no, we'll definitely do some some frog splat, or what did I call them? My famous squirrel jump. There you go. Now, I'm telling you, these strawberry Pop-Tarts, cold, they just hit so differently. This is nice, man. This isn't too packed. I thought it was going to be, I mean, we're still early, but I thought there was going to be a lot more people here. I'm sure more people will come, but this is nice. I mean, these people, they got so many grills and food set up there. They're here for the whole day. They ain't going nowhere. They got 3 or 4 tents, pop-ups set up. Oh man, I shouldn't have put my binky in my... Oh, here comes the whole crew. Might take that back. We actually got a nice spot here. The way the sun hit, there's some pretty decent shade. Watch, look at this crew coming down the ramp. Big old party here. Oh, they're here for the party, man. These people are having a party. Hell yeah. Oh. Can I join in? We got one more beer. We got some ground beef. Some jalapenos. I'll chip in. I got my own beef. Ooh, and I got stuff to make s'mores. So yeah, I can pitch in. How you doing, Rio? You just chilling? You need to dry your other side, Bubba. He likes the shade, but he's not drying. He's like one half is dried where like the sun's hitting him, the other half is still wet. It's hilarious. Ah, nothing beats a nice cold energy drink in the morning. Jack's World of Wildlife. See, he just posted one right now. Stung by a tarantula hawk. You guys seen those tarantula hawks? They literally look like wasps, but they hunt tarantulas. So imagine a fucking wasp that's primarily was bred or born to just hunt tarantulas. So imagine something that takes down tarantulas but can fly. Pretty scary. I wonder if those things didn't exist, if like tarantulas would just take over the world. You know what I mean? Like, you know, things exist for reasons, especially in nature. So I have to ask, why something that specifically hunts a tarantula exists? Alright, damn, I wish, well, I'll just pack my trash with me, but it's kind of weird how they don't even have, like, one community barrel. I mean, I get it, I explained it earlier, I'm not gonna, you know, what was the word I was gonna say? I forgot, but, alright, so we'll pack this in my bag, but I want to make sure I don't get any liquid in my electronics. Alright. Did I get everything from over there? Yeah, I did. Alright. Oh, I can put this right here. Perfect. Alright, let's see if we can hike all this shit up. And not make multiple trips. Alright, let's take this silly thing off. Don't need a life jacket on me. I bet you that fucking ranger was laughing like, does this idiot realize he's got a life jacket on and he's on land? It's in case I trip and fall. Oh, dude, that water felt good. I mean, I know it's not the cleanest looking water, but the fact that you can stand up, you know, and float, the floating's fun. Just kind of let the water take you down. And no, it's nice. I'm not going to lie. I mean, like I said, it's not the cleanest, but for us here in New Mexico, it's all we got, man. We'll take it. We'll take it all day long. All right, let me pack some of my shit away. That's at least a little bit of things I can do. So, Shout out to the GoPro. I can't wait to check out the footage from that. That's funny how I was all talking, thinking you guys could hear me the whole time. But yeah, this case is pretty cool. It's supposed to keep it waterproof for like... So, you know, GoPros are already waterproof. Just a little history on GoPros, in case you didn't know. They're already waterproof. But the thing is up to a certain depth. But if you're one of those people that goes diving, you have to have it in one of these, because you're going to go probably most likely... Especially if you go diving deep, you're going to go past that depth that it's rated. So you put one of these and it lets you go down deeper. Now, I think this also makes it float, and is why I had it in here just as a preventive, you know, so it doesn't sink to the bottom. But what's cool is it's got these little buttons so you can access the power button and the other button on the side. You just press this. And then to open it, you just flip it. Boop. It's got this little... It's open like that. See, it's got all the rubber gaskets and seals. The GoPro pops out. Dry as it can be. Boom. Alright, so let's put this GoPro away. I'm bummed, man. California, I lost the cover to my clip. Now, you know, clips generally, if you can get them on sale, you know, Prime Day and holidays, you know, they're not too expensive. But why should I buy another one? This one works just fine. I just need to make a cover for it. The only thing that sucks is there's one guy that sells 3D printed covers for it. Only guy that 3D prints them on Etsy, and he doesn't have any colors available. The only one he's got left is black. I'll take it in black. But when I reached out to him, he didn't even reach back to me because I don't want to, you know, spend money, and the guy doesn't even send me anything back. So I might have to just invest. Or let me ask you, if anybody out there's got a 3D printer, if I can send you the file, which I found it, and pay you, you know, if you can print it for me, that'd be awesome. Because I hate having to keep it like this. Because, you know, the grill, even though it, you know, you can hear it just fine, probably even better without the grill. The grill is what protects, you know, your speakers from getting punctured. You know what I mean? So that kind of bummed me out, but hey, it's still kicking. All right, so let's put our GoPro back. GoPro back. GoPro back. GoPro back. Back with the whack whack. Back with the whack whack. GoPro back with the whack whack attack when I GoPro back. Got my GoPro back. GoPro. Go GoPro. Go GoPro. GoPro. Go GoPro. Alright, here it is. GoPro case. This cover should be on there. Boom. Well, let's take the battery out. I don't like storing my electronics with the batteries in them. It's a good way to get your stuff swelled up. Got a good deal on a 256 gigabyte micro SD card I got in here now. Beats my little, I don't even think it was 128. I think it was what? What's half of 128? 64 gig? God dang it, I hate when I don't have the nails. Come on. There we go. Okay, got that. Put the battery back. Batter it back. Batter it back. Batter it, batter it, batter it back. Uh-oh. I got a fart. There's a bunch of people walking by. Should I do it? I mean, if I do it now, they're gonna like laugh. I won't do it. I won't do it. That's rude. Okay, now I gotta do it. I'll blame it on Rio. Okay, I don't think they heard it. They didn't turn around. Hopefully you guys didn't hear that. That was a juicy one. That was definitely a check your shit. You know what I mean? All right. Let's put this back. Here's the harness I have for Rio. Just gotta dial it in. I gotta watch a video and see exactly how you put this on just right so that it doesn't move. But pretty cool little investment. I've used it a few times. I put this on him when I took him to White Sands and let him run around at White Sands. Oh man, we got some really good footage. What sucks though is White Sands is a national park, kind of like, you know, Yosemite, and you can't fly drones at national parks. Now, here is one exception. They don't like it, but there is an exception. You just can't land, you can't take off and land in a national park. But as long as there's it's not restricted airspace, you can fly over it and hover over it. Just you can't land or take off in it. But most parks, you can't, because, you know, you got to keep a visual line of sight. Most parks, but White Sands you could. A lot of parks you can't even get, because of the boundary, what you would like to record, you can't even get close enough, you know, even if you've, you know, launched it from outside the boundary. But there are some national parks where, like White Sands, for example, I could literally fly it way outside of the boundary and get a beautiful view of the dunes. I might actually do that, because I would love a drone shot of the dunes. I don't even though it's not legal, I could literally fly it over White Sands, but just, you know, park somewhere on the freeway. But I don't even need to do that. I can just fly it, park on the side of the freeway, and just fly it right above my, you know, hover it above me, and I'd get a beautiful shot. Alright, so we got this back. Oh man, I forgot, that comes with some of the special little things. This is one of them. I think this is one of them. Pretty sure. Eh, fuck it, just put them all in one. They're all the same. You can just grab one. This GoPro accessory kit I picked up for it. It was on Amazon. So cheap, man. So worth it. It came with all sorts of cool just clips. And they sell them, you can get ones that are expensive, but dude, it's the same shit. It's all made in China. I don't know why anybody would pay the expensive price for the same shit. But this thing came with everything. I mean, it came with the head strap, the chest strap, a fucking wrist strap. All the different clips, it was badass. All the different clips it came with. The extensions, a bike extension. Came with a few selfie sticks. An extension to put on your helmet, bike helmet, motorcycle helmet, ski, snowboard helmet. An extension to put on your car if you want, like, to, you know, put it on the hood or trunk of your car. I haven't played with that. I'm barely starting to get into my GoPro and play with all the features it has, because, you know, I just use it for live streaming. But as far as like recording, you can do like recording like hyper motion and all sorts of cool stuff, time lapse. I want to start doing stuff. I should have done, well, there wasn't any stars last night, but if there was stars out last night, I would have totally done a cool, like, time lapse. Alright, what else do I have that's this extra baggies for? This is my clips. Huh. I don't know what it would be for. Maybe this? Oh, okay, I can, whatever. Figure it out. Maybe I just have an extra bag in here. Oh, no, it's for this one. I forgot, it's for this. Whoa. Alright. Good at my ride, too. Alright. Put that back in there. I think that's it. And we can start packing stuff. Alright. Boom. Alright, now I feel a little bit more organized. A little bit better about everything now. All GoPro stuff there. Okay, extended batteries. We got a couple of them. Those are all right here. This is my gimbal. Make sure all the gimbal stuff's in there. Yep. Sure is. See, instead of showing off, hey, what up, Beyond the Badge? Bro, you rewind this VOD from the beginning. It was some good footage, but I went and flew the drone when I got closer to the river park here. You got to check that out, man. I did a 10-meter dive. It's sick. But, yeah, instead of showing off fake Jordans, right? I actually have equipment that we use donations to buy to help the stream. Because I actually do care about the channel and you guys. Unlike some of my adversaries. Alright, did I not bring the cable pouch? Maybe I left that in the vehicle. I think I left that in the vehicle. Alright, so we'll put this somewhere safe. I don't want to fold it up, but... actually, that's not good. Let's put it in here. Perfect. Pouch in here for it. Yeah, we got to use all our equipment this weekend or week. Yeah, hell yeah, Donovan. I don't watch it as much anymore, but back in the days, like probably 10, 12 years ago, I was really into watching it. I used to have a few friends that were from southern New Mexico, and when I was in Albuquerque, I met a few friends that, because, you know, New Mexico's got a lot of people that fight UFC, because I don't know if you know about, you know, you have the van, what is it, the Winkle van, or Winkle John, famous trainer. They've got their gym in Albuquerque. John Bone Jones trains out of there. All sorts of famous fighters. So a lot of fighters here in New Mexico. But UFC is pretty big here. So at one time, I had friends out of high school and friends I met that were, you know, starting out and training in the UFC, and some of them that actually made it into the UFC and fought pro for a little bit. Now they don't. Yeah, so I was, back in that time, I was very much into it. I used to watch when I was in Albuquerque, so they would do a lot of fights up there, and I'd be there all the time watching. All right. Yeah, if you like UFC, Albuquerque's especially if you want to like train or train in mixed martial arts, Albuquerque's a great city to train in. Not only has it got a lot of professional fighters and, you know, gyms to train at, the reason why a lot of professional fighters come to New Mexico, or Albuquerque more specifically, northern New Mexico, is because of the climate, the elevation, the weather. You know, we've got really good weather all year round. It gets cold up in Albuquerque, don't get me wrong, but, you know, nothing close to how it is in the East Coast, or, you know, my folks from like Minnesota and shit like that. Hell no, not even close to that type of weather. Alright, so we got, I think, everything for the most part that can fit in here. Let me put these away. We're just going to let the battery drain. I got cables here. I got a cable management system here. Perfect. I always wrap up my cables. I bought a whole big pack of these things to just, can never run out. Enough of cable wraps. All right. Just less stuff to carry around. This can go on my neck. Oh, actually I do need that little pouch thing. What was I thinking? So I can put it on my neck and wear this thing. Oh my god, and I had to fucking put it all the way. Oh wait, I put it in here. Yay! Alright. Forgot if I put this in my pocket, my pockets are still wet, my short swimming trunks. Don't want to do that. So we'll just put, dude, this case is money, man. I'm telling you, this is probably one of the best, as far as protecting my equipment, one of the cheapest, and for the price, best thing to protect. Like, if I didn't dare have this when we went tubing, oh man, I would have fucked up my phone so bad, it wouldn't have even been funny. This thing basically saved my phone's life. Alright, so boom. Got that on our neck. Got our content spray. This is the good shit. Have you guys seen this one here? This is not only the one, most of all your pepper spray is gonna have your cayenne. Basically, that's what, or not cayenne, the capsicum. Red pepper, that's what burns your eyes. Plus, they'll have the UV dye to help identify. But this one, this is the one that's for the law enforcement strength or security guard. This one, what makes it that law enforcement strength is one, they give you a bigger, you got more shots out of this, deploy more, longer distance. But here's the kicker. This one's got CS military tear gas. So in addition to making you where you can't see and cry, it's gonna make you choke. You won't be able to breathe. That really fucks with people. Trust me. You got to get in boot camp. You get tear gassed, and that's the same thing. It's CS, well, way more than what you're gonna have on here, I'm sure. But man, it's funny the reactions you see of people coming out of the gas chamber, especially the ones that got the snot fucking hanging like 2 feet from their nose to the ground. Then, of course, they got the fucking person filming y'all, so they put it, they make a little video to sell at the end of the boot camp. And that's always, like, one of the best parts is seeing if you made the cut for the part where they show everybody coming out of the gas chamber. Dude, this thing's got a built-in whistle on the chest strap. This thing is fucking loud. Scrotum Steve, you're still alright, brother. See, as long as you have a good heart and personality, you still have a chance. Unemployed and even with a sub 5, all day long, bro. All day long. So don't give up, alright? As long as you still got some of this in you, you're gonna be alright, brother. There's dudes that got 12 inches that'll never even get to use it just because they don't got none of this. Imagine walking around with a big old wang that's never gonna get put to use just because you're some just ugly person at heart. All right, let's go. That's enough of my 2 cents. I already preached earlier today to my insoles. All right, so we got, most importantly, our drone ski. Let's make sure everything's in the drone case first off before we leave. This thing's supposed to be waterproof. You guys want to test it out? We'll throw the drone case in the water. It's supposed to float and be waterproof. I don't know if we should try it. That's why it's got this little thing. If it gets sealed too tight, you got to turn this to let some air out, and then it unpops it. But you got to remember to tighten it back, otherwise you'll get water in there if it ever gets into the water. Okay, good. All right, so we got remote. Make sure I got the sticks. Yep, the sticks are there. Batteries in here, right? I didn't take the battery out. Let me just make sure, because okay, batteries in there. That's there. That's there. We left that at home. Extra battery. Okay, we're good. We're good. Man, I had fun today flying the drone, bro. That was some fucking... I can't wait to see the footage. I wish I would have recorded that in 4K, just for my own, having my own copy, but for posting on social media, that 1080 will be perfect. But yeah, that was some cool ass flying. I had fun. All right, Rio, let's get you hooked up on me, and we are gonna head over to the car. Well, we gotta wipe you down, bro. You're not jumping in the car like that. I mean, realistically, I guess it doesn't matter because I'm gonna have to wash it anyways. But it's not too dirty right now. We kept it pretty damn clean for going camping and it raining, so I'd like to keep it that way if we could. Hold on, Mr. Rio. What am I going to strap you onto? Okay. Alright, so you're now tied to me permanently. I got my, let's wipe down my dirt. I don't want a bunch of dirt on my drone handle. Okay. We've got this, we've got Pop-Tarts, and we've got our chair. Alright, Mr. Rio, lead the way, Bubba. Make sure we got everything. One last twirl back, we do. Did I bring my other phone? Hold on. Oh yeah, it's in here. That's the one that's on me. Okay. Come on, Rio. Hey, step over. Okay, come on, dude. This is not the time to be sniffing. Oh, man. Rio. No. You're going to tear my backpack. Rio. Stop. That's a big no-no, dude. Hey. Rio, come on. Rio, come on, dude. Oh, you asshole. You almost pissed on me. You fucker. Hey, step over that. Come on. Why are you going to be a little jerk right as we're leaving and I got a bunch of handful of shit? Come on, step over. Step over. Good. Okay, let's go now. Come on. Fucking Rio. He's like, I'm going to show you one last. All right. You did good, Rio. Keep it up. You're doing good. Let's keep it up. All right, sorry about the ground shot. I'm just carrying a bunch of shit. We're almost to the car, and then I can fix you guys back up. Oh, those people got a nice little spot. They're right there. Got their umbrella, but there's the dam. You can hear the water hitting. Oh, the water's low there. Look at that. Hell yeah. It's a nice spot. That guy's almost right there in the middle of the river. That's cool. That's a nice spot. All right, Rio, come on, Bubba. Man, I got a fucking hat that's blocking my fucking dude. So fucking ate up right now. All right, there we go. Rio, come on, we're almost there, buddy. Almost there, man. Have a good day, go girl. God damn it, Rio. Come on, dude. You had to do one last post? Really? I'm like, come on, dude. I'm going to drop something here in 5 seconds if we don't get to the fucking car, man. All right, we're here. All right, so I can toss that. I can toss the chair on the ground. That's not important. What's this? Okay, that's a dog bowl. All right. Put the drone down here. Alright, let's open this. You're not getting in yet, Buster. We've got to let you sit in the sun for a bit, unfortunately, because you are way too dirty still. I think I got a towel. I'm gonna dry them off. Alright, let's get everything that's not trash. I think the keys should be down here. Yep. Alright. So, let me put you guys down really quick. Enjoy that beautiful view right there. Let me zoom you in. There we go. All right. Let's get this fucking life jacket off. All right. Now I'm more mobile. Okay. put that down there and start moving stuff, eh? So let's put some. Nope, no. You ain't jumping in there yet. Let's move stuff that's important in the car. Okay. Boom. Let's put this cord back. Head. This in the trunk. This in here. Boom. Put these Pop-Tarts in here. Boom. Rio, do you want some water before we go? Here. Let me get you some agua. Hold on, buddy. Buddy. Oh yeah, nice cold water. Hell yeah. Alright, yeah, just put this backpack. Oops. In here, Rio. We're almost there, buddy. We're almost out of here. Trust me. Get this AC jacked up. Should we take a Polaroid? One last Polaroid? I don't know. These are distant shots. I don't think it's going to look good because you have to have a close-up for a good Polaroid. Nah, we got one of you, Rio. Oh, let's see how it came out, actually. Speaking of. Hey, I like it. Check it out. There's my dude. Got a nice view of the sky, the place we stayed at. Hell yeah. Love it. All right, Rio, let's, oh, my sleeping bag, holy shit. Oh my God, I almost tripped over that. That would have been holy shit. I would have tripped over the parking block. Yo!
Anonymous sent $5. Thanks for all you do.
Hey, thank you. Anonymous, I appreciate that. Thank you. You guys know what to do in chat. Spam them gabbles for Anonymous, please. All right, got the speakers still out. Yeah, I hope you guys had fun and enjoyed yourselves. Dang, everybody's out there doing all sorts of crazy shit. Oh, they found a big old stick. They're playing tug of war out there. But yeah, that's the diversion dam right there. And we used to go and fuck around when we were younger, and literally we'd slide down. I didn't, but I'd watch people slide down this dangerously. But basically, this is one of the dams that you'd have to get out and basically carry your canoe, you know, over or around if you're going to try to canoe from like the beginning, or, you know, I don't know if you call it the end or beginning. I guess it doesn't matter which side of the Rio Grande, which I think starts in Colorado and then, of course, ends in, you know, flows south and ends in Mexico. Honestly, I'd like to do that before I die. I'd love to raft the whole Rio Grande from Colorado down. Now, granted, there's going to be spots, like I said, you got to get out because there's a dam. But, you know, I would do it to where I'd have to hike it with my canoe, and that's as close as you'd get to it, you know, other than just flying over the dam and hurting yourself. But, yeah, one of these days. I mean, it'd even be cool just to start from here. I think there's still one more dam between here and Mexico. But honestly, I think it'd be funny to take a tube and float all the way from here. Maybe it might take you a day or two, you know, and you spend the night. But I would love to float from here all the way down to Mexico, Juarez. Actually, I think I'm going to attempt that next summer. I'm going to logistically study that this season. And I think that's going to be one of my IRL road trips next summer, is going to be my attempt of floating from here. We're going to launch from right here to Mexico. And hopefully I can take you guys on a live stream. I'll probably have to look into a Starlink at that time. You know what I mean? Get a Starlink so we have data the whole time. But how cool would that be? Bring the fucking drone, the GoPro. Dude, that would be sick. I'd have a nice setup, like a real canoe, you know, where I can fly, you know, like, I mean, not where I was, you know, you saw me fumbling with stuff. Like a nice, you know, kayak. Dude, that would be dope, man. My brains are starting to turn. I literally could be canoeing and then launch the drone from the water just to see what's further ahead down, you know, or get you a good view, or see how the rapids look, or see where I'm going to dock, you know. Like, that would be so cool, dude. All right, Rio, let's go. I think, oh, he's drying up really good. Don't get too lost. Let me see, I think I have a shirt we can use. I'm going to sacrifice this shirt, Rio, because it's too hot to just sit out here and wait for him to dry. All right. Let's do this. Stay over here, Rio. All right. And when I get home, I'll look into that whole Jose thing. Somebody sent me an Instagram message, so I'll get you guys an update. Maybe I'll just go live and break the news. It's like little Dobby, huh? You miss your little broski? We're gonna go home right now so you can see him. I bet you, well, I don't think he misses you so much. Probably enjoying the peace and quiet. You know, his older brother Rio. Oh, Rio, we're gonna have to get you a fucking groom, bro. You are losing your summer shed, man. Alright. Thank you for being good, boy. Let's fix up your other blanket. So let me roll down the window. Nope, nope, nope. Stay right there. Stay right there. Good boy. Perfect. No, 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 no. Stay right there. All right, guys. I think we're almost ready to head off. Door. Holy shit. That's crazy. All right, my dudes. I'm going to sign off, everybody. I had a great time hanging out with everybody yesterday and today, last night, today, this morning. What the fuck are these people doing? Looks like they're all like, I don't know if they're doing like a baptism or something. They're all like just in a line or something. What the fuck? I don't know what's going on. But anyways, I appreciate everybody hanging out with me this weekend for my birthday weekend. And hey, we still got today and Sunday and the rest of the week till Tuesday when it's officially my birthday. And we're gonna come on, do a lot of fun stuff. Hopefully in the meantime we can also hit our fundraiser goal, and maybe next week head out to the Midwest, you know, and let the fun continue. I had a great time making content and hopefully entertaining those that appreciate it or, you know, enjoyed it. I think we had some beautiful scenic views. It was fun getting to test out, and thank you guys for your patience. Some of the technology, like, you know, getting the live feed from the drone while we were live streaming on Prism, being able to work out and see we've got the TTS donations working while we're doing everything else going, and we're able to live stream also a feed directly of the GoPro, which was cool. So that was fun, man. We got to experiment with a lot of stuff that's just going to even make the channel even more exciting and just much more just fucking cooler as we progress. So I appreciate everybody's support. Again, without you guys, the mods, my viewers, most importantly, the members of the jury, without your guys' monthly support, this channel wouldn't be here. We wouldn't be doing stuff like this. So again, thank you guys so much for everybody's help, support, even just sitting here and watching and commenting and having fun. You know, it doesn't mean you have to financially support the channel. That's the type of support that I really appreciate as well too. So thank you all. Don't forget, as I always say, keep that head on a swivel. Check that 6 every once in a while. Most importantly, take some time to love somebody, especially nowadays. We've got a lot of hate going on. And as always, I love you guys, even my little insoles. Take care. NJCourts, and don't say I didn't warn you, because we're going to get loud and proud, because we're officially signing off. It is officially, actually I'm going to get the background of this beautiful scenery behind me. It is officially out of here. I'm going to scare the people next to me. They're like, what the fuck's this guy doing? All right, everybody, have a wonderful day. Peace. Oh, and Rio says bye. Let me show you Rio really quick. We can't stay too long because it's getting hot. We got to get the AC on, but Rio, say hi. Say bye to everybody. Is it selfie mode? Yeah, there you go. He's like, let's get the fuck out of here. All right, guys, take care. Peace. Right, end. Okay, let's get going.